Hello, my friends. Hello, and happy Sunday. It's Sunday. Oh my goodness. Where did the weekend go? It doesn't feel like I had an extra day in my weekend, like, at all. My goodness. I know, can you believe it? Hello, hello. God, I swear my hair looks thinner every day. Hi! Oh my goodness. Ooh, well, maybe like that. You don't want to go back to work? I don't want to go back to work either. I don't either. If someone finds a way to make like $1 bazillion, you know, let me know. Doesn't matter what day it is until the 24th. Valid. Today, I mean, I haven't even had a bad day. I just spent most of today sleeping, honestly. I got out of bed at 11. Like, I woke up confused because I was like, oh no, like, what time is it? What day is it? Let's go rob a bank. I don't even think banks have cash, really. How much cash can a bank... You can't go into a bank and be like, I want to withdraw $10,000. Like, they won't let you. Like, they'll be like, excuse me, what is this for? Like, they don't just let you do these things willy-nilly. So I don't know if how much cash they have. ATMs have some cash, but, like, that's some cash. It's not, like, an unlimited amount of money. You're gonna rob an ATM and you're gonna smash it? Casinos probably do, but casinos are more like high-tech than... I see Pinoy. Hi, Pinoy. I see you. But casinos are more high-tech and they have more security. I think it's illegal to walk around with 50 grand. I think so. I know there's some amount that like you actually cannot have, like in a suitcase. A potato's coming. I found Pinoy. Hello, my friend. You're looking cute. More security. I know, but like casinos will like pinpoint, like they got so many cameras everywhere. Like they'll find you, they'll zoom in on your ID to make sure that you're allowed to be there. Hi, Park. Casinos have dirty money. You're gonna have problems after robbing a casino. I wouldn't recommend it. But, you know, you can try. It's like robbing the cartel, for reals. You're excited for next weekend? I'm excited for next weekend, too. I get to actually watch some of FanFest. I'm probably, like, realistically not going to watch all of it. They're doing a whole bunch of other things. I don't know the full schedule of it, but they're doing some stuff that, like, I just don't care. I don't know if I'll watch other streams of it. Probably not, honestly. What do I gotta do now? I don't know what I gotta do now. The keynote will be at the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. And then I'll watch the video of what happened when I get up and start stream at a reasonable hour. So, around this time, it'll be on a video. It'll be in a video, and we'll watch it. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm like, I like you guys, but you won't like me at 2 in the morning. I'm a different person. I have reasonable hours. At 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm asleep, hopefully. I try to be asleep. Yesterday I was playing game till about 1. And that was, yeah. It's late for me. It's late because I need roughly like 8 hours of sleep. If I don't, like, I have to make that up. So if I go to bed at 2 a.m., like, I'm gonna be sleeping half of the morning. Like, that's the thing. Like, I need a set amount of sleep. Like, my body just will not be happy otherwise. Like, tonight, I'm probably gonna go to sleep around 1 because my sleep schedule's been kind of whack. But I still have to get up at 8 to go to work. Like, that's not enough sleep for me. But, I don't know. It's kind of restless. You are Neville still playing game? No, I'm not. Not at 2 in the morning. But I'm in bed by then. Like, usually closer to 1, I'm like, you know, I gotta get out of here. I gotta stop sitting at my desk. I gotta go to bed. No keynote for you either, Fennis. Yeah, I mean, the videos will, everything will still be there when we get up. I see you, my potate. What you doing? With Oscaran. I like this color of this outfit. Did you dye this? I know you guys can't see yet. Soothsayers. I'm like, that's cute. I'm gonna sit back down. You have reasonable hours, do you? I have unfortunate circumstances of swapping between AM and PM. That's so awful, Alexander. I'm so sorry. At least if you have like set hours, you can kind of plan around it, but switching between them, you're always uncomfortable. Having large amounts of cash is not illegal, but it can easily lead to trouble. Law enforcement officers can seize the cash and try to keep it by filing a forfeiture action, claiming that the cash is proceeds of illegal activity, and the criminal charges for the federal crime of structuring are becoming more common. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them cops. Yeah, don't. If you have a suitcase of money, you better make it, like, hella incognito, because if they take it, that's it. That's it. The cops are fucking shady. You need a love seat or a very comfy chair in the office. You can pass out at the office. No, I want to go to bed. I can't go to bed without brushing my teeth. That's disgusting. If I lay on the couch behind me and sleep, my teeth aren't brushed. Absolutely not. Cops love shaking people down. I hate cops. I hate cops so much. That's the outfit Urianger wears. Ah, I really like the little thigh detailing. It's very cute. Are you going for a full Urianger glam? I kind of like it. They're legalized gangs for reals. Bullies. No. I need to sleep in my bed. I can sleep on a couch. I nap on couches, but again, brushing the teeth is very important. She has no pants. She doesn't need pants. The little detailing is cute. When's Garaha's outfit? You want Garaha's outfit? Then you can be the cat boy. Yeah. There will be 2 sessions with Hironobu Sakaguchi, the director. Oh, the original director. Talking with Yoshi P. That would be probably really good to watch. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Yeah, that kind of stuff I'm interested in. The cosplay stuff is, like, secondary. Something about Gillionaires, that's not... I don't care. Unless it's, like, something revolutionary that I need to see. I want to see the job stuff. But, like, really technical things, everything else is sort of secondary. So many Garaha cosplays? Really? That's nice. He's such a good boy. I hope now they include tacos. Any excuse to walk around with tacos. What else did Sakaguchi do? I mean, I don't know anything about who's involved in creations of Final Fantasy games, really. Did you see that Thaliak VA for the 24-man is also a player? Shut up! Oh, wait a minute! Yes, maybe? Maybe? Was that him? He put it in, like, his bio and stuff that he was, like, so fucking excited, but I have no idea who this person is. He's just a random player. Pinoy! Did this work? It worked! Thank you so much, Pinoy, for 7 months. I cannot believe it. I'm so happy alerts work today. You can't see it because it's on my screen, but it works. Eastern time? You're gonna be at 5 a.m., Yuri. It's gonna be 5 a.m. your time. Hi, Cryptic. How you been, man? The secret attack Lim Lane can do. Yeah, literally the entire game chat, Fennis, was people spamming Blowkiss to Lim Lane. It was hilarious. I did too. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted her to give me some sass, and she did. You don't want to get up that early. Same. I'm not gonna get up that early. I'm gonna watch it on stream at 2 in the afternoon. That's when I will be watching it. Because I don't want to get up. But you people who are more than welcome to do so. Oi, cut that out. But she says it with such, like, fervor. Like, I like how, like, raspy her voice is. I don't know. She's kind of hot. Thaliak should do something funny when you read a book. I don't know. What are you doing? What does he do? You got up at 5:45, but why, Fennis? She's a pirate. She is. What are you playing? Is this Christmas music? This is Jingle Bell Rock. Oh my god. Here, we'll look at Twilight. She's being cute. You work from home? I would never get up. I would literally never get up. I want to work from home. Twilight says it's Christmas, gang. I gotta start my Christmas shopping, y'all. I know. I'm honestly debating buying a second Christmas tree for the other room. Because I gotta put my ornaments somewhere. Like, I have nice ornaments. I like my ornaments. You can get them to lower your car insurance? I did not know this. I would love to work from home. I would just love to not work. I would just love to never work. But, you know, I guess I have to. I don't know. I have this, like, debate in my brain of, I gotta go do something else with my life. But then I see my paycheck, and I'm like, it's really hard to put that away, you know? It's really hard to put that away. I like being paid. Why is this mic so sensitive today? Is this it? There we go. I'm like, you're peaking. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what this quest is. So literally all I've done yesterday, after stream, was do a couple more roulettes. Oh, I gotta go spend these too. I am spending these like no end. And then I started working on class quests. I went through like 3 or 4 of them. I think I'm up to like level 30, 40 with the class quests. Yeah, 40. So I'm almost caught up. I need to get to level 51 so I can actually use all the gear I have. I have so much fucking gear. That's just like sitting in inventory that I can't use yet. Having money and reducing stress, for real though. Like, I don't even know. The sky armor mount? What sky armor mount? For what? What is that from? $20K wolf marks. What? I didn't know that. I might have known that. Oh, perfect. I was about to spend all of the wolf marks too on the gear for the Garo stuff. I might just, okay, then I'll wait. Then I'll wait until 20,000. Are you sure? It really needs 10K poetics. It's, honestly, I'm spending poetics faster than I'm, like, getting capped. Like, I'm constantly, I wish this number was higher, because I hit 2,000 so easily. And I spend them so quickly. Like, I have started a second and a third relic, because I just need to spend poetics faster. And it's been a mess. It's like, yeah, basically the entire summoner one is done. I just need to pick up the quest and turn it in. Oh, man. No, I have not finished. I need to do A9 Savage like 10 more times, 15 more times. And then I can almost finish it. You're behind. It's okay. I just didn't want to be capped. It's fine. It's easy. It's just... But it takes 2 minutes to clear. 2 minutes to clear. As long as you do it like twice a day, like, you'll clear it. Yes, it is soloable. Hmm? Just spending poetics on soil because I have nothing else to do with them. What is the soil for? Is it for the island or you're selling it? Yeah, the only reason I haven't done all of them yet is because I get bored of running the same thing 20 times in a row. Like, I'm not interested. So, a couple times a day. Gardening plots. Ah, okay. Time for Eureka, please. I do not want to do that. I want to do dailies, and then I'm going to start going through my tribes. And then do you get plants and stuff? Do you sell what you gather?
That's what she said.
Given you're a psychopath? I mean, we are too. You can get plots for your apartment and plots for your house. Soil can improve the number, quality, or intercrossing of seeds. That sounds like a headache. Oh, that's right, the onions. I got an onion from a quest. That was really nice. Hi, Ritz. It was the quest that came right before this, keeping the ledger. The same guy gave me an onion, and all I had to do was move manure. All I had to do was move manure for one quest, and I'm like, perfect, easy. And then I can do this quest line and get my Scholasticate. What is this? I don't even know what this is. This is also giving Power Ranger vibes. I cannot seem to escape the Power Rangers. I've got Power Rangers on my fucking TikToks. Like, why? You changed your hair for the first time. Really? How do you feel? I don't know if I could change my hair. Ever since I got my bangs, I think the biggest change I made was adding bangs, and that was it. Like, the color, everything is like, just from the day I made it. It's making a resurgence. Is it? Go get an onion. I will give you mine. Oh, you can have mine. You want it? I'm literally on sale on rank 11. And I use my chocobo like every day now. It's always out. Because every fucking DPS class is so damn squishy when you try to do fates that it's just getting smushed. It gets smushed. So my chocobo's my friend. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, this character looks kind of goofy, but I really just want her to hit the proper rank so I can actually level and get better gear. Skills? Oh. Uh-oh. Skills? Oopsie! Are we surprised? Did I swap the teleport menu? What do you mean? What do you mean swap? What do I want it to do? Accuracy? No, let's do defender. Can I max everything? Oh, no, I didn't change that. Because you know what happened? I got used to everything being in the bizarre spot that it is that I can't change it. I did change it once, and then I changed it back because my brain was like, Mordona isn't where at the bottom, like I'm used to it. It's bad. I got conditioned to an awful way of doing things, and now I'm just stuck here. I am just stuck here. So, Carpenter is being leveled, sort of. Samurai is still existing. I'm not changing that ring. It really wants me to change out of that ring into the brand new ring, which I don't know why. It doesn't make sense, because the brand new ring doesn't even do anything at that level. So. Oh look, we're twinsies! You have such a proper way of sitting. I sit like a goober, but that's okay. Oh, Bundo's here too! Hi Bundo, you snuck in here. Oh, you're such a spooky ghost. Have any Halloween events come out yet? Where's my Halloween event? Oh, you're a pirate. Oh, you're a reaper? I can see pose, but it's cute. I kind of like this way. Well, maybe. It's very professional. It should be in a few weeks. It's middle of October already. What do you mean in a few weeks? It's supposed to happen before Halloween. I'm like, whose name is that? Oh, that's Alexander. Hello! Which look? Oh, so you're here! You're a cat boy! I love this jacket. Is this part of the new PvP stuff? Oh, it's a Magitech. No, this is store stuff. I like the black hair. I think it goes with the look really well. Look at that. I like it. You're also wearing the Magitech coat? Oh, but you're wearing different arm pieces. So whatever arm piece you're wearing hides the sleeves. No, it looks cute. And the sneakers. Do I have these? I think I have some kind of these. Where did I get these? What are these from? Oh, yeah. That's another store item. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good. I have put together, sort of. Oops, hang on. I need to actually dye this set. Where is it? This one I put together. I need to dye these. Where's the other one? That's half my issue, is I never remember where my plates are. Where are you? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Oh, this one I put together, but I need to color it. It's not, I don't like the color. I'm thinking of going with a red, like a wine red.
Good job.
Thank you. You're a glamour nut? Have you met Pinoy? I think Pinoy is probably my most fashionable friend. Vundo, well, Pinoy and Vundo. Vundo knows where to get everything. Pinoy has, like, a real taste for fashion. Don't be modest! Oh, Reeva's here too. Hello, my friend. I hate when it's dark and I can't really see anybody. Hi, Bio! Yeah, see, I really like the green. I really like the green. But I think I should go with a different color. I should hold a glamour competition. I thought about it. I tried, like, last major... I don't even know what it was we were celebrating. But, like, I don't think we got enough people to actually participate. The Shadowbringer's Relic drains your mental health. Oh, I'm doing that passively. By that, I mean I'm not doing it at all. Yes, I do not have cookies for you. I'm so sorry. See, yours is nice too, but I don't know if I could rock the chrome. Oh man, I can't wait to show you guys the stuff I'm planning for, like, subathon stuff. I don't know. I'm hoping it's gonna be fun. I always get so, like, shy when I do stuff like that. How many belts do you need? Have you never seen, like, techwear? Techwear is, like, literally covered in belts and straps. Oh, you got PvP stuff, too. Ooh, that's a fancy stick. What is this? Replica of Blade's Fury. That's fancy, dude! I want that one. Where do you get this? Don't say anything hard. I like it. It's shiny and it's purple. Fuck off! Don't show me that! Don't show me things I don't want to work for! No! It looks amazing. I'm not gonna do it. No. No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want it, but it looks really good. I will, maybe if I run out of things to do, and maybe, you know, I'm getting close to that. Dude, don't look at any of, all of my shit is like half dead. That's fine. One day. Yet. But okay, we got other classes to level though. Look at this. It's kind of passive. It is. I have a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet. I just need to do Crystal Tower another fucking 100 and bazillion times. I know, I'm putting off the healers, honestly. Astro? Astro is on the list somewhere, but it's not priority. I know, but I can work on this. I just need to do... I just need more memories, and then I can work on the time run artifacts. But this one is DR. Did you realize I'm never gonna do this? Do you see this number right here? Do you see that? 85 runs? I'd rather just... No. Become one with your husband. You become one with your husband! That's... No, I don't want him. You can keep him. Healing is fun. Sure. 72 Arum Veils. 72 Arum Veil. I did Arum Veil yesterday. Do you want to know what happened when I ran Arum Veil yesterday? So, I was a DPS. The tank was kind of new, I guess. Homie ran straight into the middle of the first room in Arum Veil. You know what everybody else did? Me, the other DPS, and the healer. You, thank you so much for following. Welcome back. And the other DPS and the healer stood at the bottom of the walkway when you enter the big room, and we watched the tank die. None of us engaged with any enemy in this room because we knew that this dude was gonna walk in, he was gonna die, and that's what he did. Yeah, no, it was bad, and I'm just like, nerd, hug the wall. This is not your first time here. Go to the wall. What are you doing? But yeah, he died. and then I had to explain how to do the entire dungeon because homie had no idea what he was doing. It was great. And then, because the world hates me, what was that dungeon I was complaining about yesterday in Discord? Is it Stone Vigil hard, the one with the cannons? Do you want to know how many times we did the cannons? 4 times. 4 times we did the cannons. But it was rough. The tank was, he knew what he was doing. He was all 90s. But the tank went and pulled wall to wall, like literally the entire first area, and the healer was new. So I was like, sir, the healer's new. Don't pull everything. And then, you know, the tank apologized. And then we still died a few more times. Eventually we made it to the cannons, and then we died repeatedly. Because it was just the worst dungeon ever. And I was like, the game just really hates me today. It really does. Because it's just fucking Arm Veil, and then you get the Stone Vigil? Ugh. Try doing it as a healer? No. Why would you want to do this? Why would you do this? You feel like you didn't do the damage to the turtle? I think so too. Well, yeah, it was... And I was like, can we just DPS it? But no, the game doesn't let you DPS it. You just have to deal. It's... I sort of appreciate what they were trying to do with how making this dungeon really unique. But like, holy shit, it's annoying. It's so annoying. You did it for ARR? No. Maybe if I want to, like, murder myself, I'll go do that. 9 books. No. Pass. 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 I don't know. I still gotta work on... You know what I still gotta work on? Did I do all of the Hildy quests? Am I done with that? Did I do them all? Oh, we gotta go do that. Shit, I thought I was done. Okay. Did I do the second relic phase? We did, right? Did I do phase 2? Okay. So I can do, okay. I guess we can go do that. We can go do that later. I need the 3rd set. Heavensward looks amazing. I'm gonna do all of those because they're easy. It's lazy? That's fine. I don't care. I just need somewhere to shove my poetics. Okay. Damn, I thought I was done with Hildy, but I guess the story never concluded. I'm like, where'd you go? Oop. Okay. Let's do some roulettes so I can leech off of your really low queue times. By that I mean 0 queue time, and then we can go work on Hildy. I know. My samurai one is very unimpressive. My sword is really boring. It's okay. No, I'm going in as a DPS. I need to level my alts. Yeah, please. Ooh. I think you have seen this before. I think you have showed me this. I like the purple one. That's really cool. You know I'm attached to the color purple. Alright, do you wanna lead? Oh, that's pretty. I think the Hildy ones are gonna be much easier to get. I got an error? For some reason. That's weird. Why can't I see this? Access denied. Can you link like a full web page instead of just the image? You can see it? Let me copy link. Let me open it on Firefox. Oh, there we go. It worked on Firefox. It didn't work on Chrome. See, I like this. Let me see the Black Mage one. No, I think the Black Mage one's kind of cool. Where's mine? No, the Dark Knight one is dope. But I think the step 4 for the Dark Knight looks the best. The final step doesn't look as good. I don't know. Something about the glowy part just doesn't work for me. But, you know, it's relatively simple to get these, so I'm just gonna do them all. It looks basic. It's a stick. I don't know how much change you want. It's literally a stick. Eureka's? You have to link it to me, Alexander. I don't know it from the top of my head. Oh, the Moogle one's so cute! Where'd that go? That is so cute. I love the Moogle stuff. Some kind of symbol like an eagle or a fox. I think that's a reasonable ask. Who knows? Oh, she looks cute. It matches with her sage stuff really well. 660. I'm just a nosy bitch. How do people have so many 660s already? Holy shit. I have to consult the page. How do you have all of the nuts? So they've just been grinding the shit out of it. Because I was like, wait a minute, the raid's been out for like 2 weeks. Wow, that's wild. Alright, does someone want to do a leveling? Who wants to tank and heal? I'm going in as DPS because I don't hate my life right now. Ooh, what are you dressed as? Oh, you're paladin. See, that looks so good. You can't tell me that you are not a fashionista, Pinoy. I love this top. This top is so cute. See, what I like about your outfits is that for each class you have a different, like, glam, which I think is really cool. I feel like for me, I kind of shy away from doing glams that are class specific because sometimes I like to just, like, all of the DPS get the same glam, you know what I mean? And I guess I should. Like, this is all for the dancer. Like, the dancer, this is just how she's gonna look. But I guess I don't need a plate for it. I'm just, it's so much work. It's so much work. In the same set for what? Do you want to do dungeon? I'm just gonna do a leveling and maybe another leveling. Does anyone else need their dailies? You're the samurai as well. Everybody has cool samurai stuff. Do you want to go, Bio? Hi, Shippy! How you doing? I need my dailies. Is that Ghost? Hi, Ghost! Wow, you got the new fancy stuff. Is this from PvP? I was just looking at this. Because I thought this was, like, so dramatic. It's very World of Warcraft to have such drastic and dramatic shoulder pads. Like, WoW really likes shoulder pads. It's the Garo gear? Oh my god. Dark blue and pink go well together. Those are my favorites. Maybe add some green and a little bit of purple. It's very extra. I love it. You got it from the gold saucer? Really? A retainer brought you 500,000 shoes. You're not selling them? Nah, you should keep them. You should wear them. Wolfmox gets the dyeable version. Okay, because I knew I saw something this drastic. But, yeah, I feel like this is great for, like, tanks. I feel like tanks are always a little chunky. Or, I don't know. Okay. Let's go limited leveling, so I don't want to hate life too badly. I don't really know much about samurai. Besides, I'm just going to spam buttons until something happens. Hi, Hidden! My warrior is still a work in progress. Oh my god, the game hates me! Why? Alright. Okay, I don't think I've ever filled up all 3 icons. I think I can only fill up 2, but I don't know the rotation to get it to work nicely. Alright, so none of you are allowed to do anything stupid, okay? Oh no, I forgot I moved my buttons. Is Bio tanking? No, Pinoy's tanking. We'll be fine. Twilight is over there trying to pull the entire universe. I swear the game hates me. Did you pull more? Don't pull anything, nerds. What do you mean tanking like me? I'm a fabulous tank. My healers don't complain. Can you get all 3 Sun below 50? Oh, good question. I'm only level 51, so maybe I can't get them all the way up. But yeah, I think the most I've gotten is 2, but I haven't noticed a pattern on what triggers it to go off. This is why we read? I don't read. I know this is shocking. I'm very out of character. See, the game knew I was talking shit. Oh, I'm just dumb. I just don't read. It's too much work. You get all 3 at 50? I might need to practice on a dummy. Like, I don't know how I got the first one. Higabana? What is that? Which button? Oh, this one? But it cost me a thingamabob. How am I dying? Hello, healer? Twilight, please! Get stickers and spend stickers? Okay. They're called stickers? It seems so goofy. That's okay, it's cute. It's your highest damage ability. Ah, okay. So, do I need a sticker to use it? Let's find out. Oh, I guess so. Okay, okay. That's okay. Oh dear. Good job, team. Oh, I didn't eat a fruit or a food buff. I need that XP bonus so I can actually level. I gotta clean out my inventory. Like half of that crap is just straight crap. Because it shares gear with a monk, and my monk is level like 57, and I can level it and then throw all the gear away. Hey Marco, how are you? Hi Algus, good to see you. There are 2 3-part combos and 1 2-part combo. Is it complicated? Can I just spam like 2 buttons and just, it'll be alright? Just pull half the room. You don't have to pull everything. Stop being bad. Be nice! I don't have to be proficient in every class. I don't even have to like every class. Hakaze? What the hell is Hakaze? Oh, 1? Just basic slash. Tank's dead. Fun is not mandatory. What? I do not agree with this philosophy. Tank Gokin? What is that? You're telling me these buttons, and I don't know what they are. This one? No. That's when you have 2 stickers. I haven't gotten 2 stickers yet. That's one. Okay. I'm pushing buttons. 1, 2, 3 combo got me the first sticker. It's not giving me the second sticker. Alright, now I got the second sticker. Now what do I press? One through 4 for the red sticker. Okay. Okay, now that I have 2, what do I press? My hotbars are trash? Okay. I don't know. No, it makes sense to me. 1 through 3 is standard buttons in front. Shift 1 through 3 is AoEs. It's not spending it though. Your single target combo? It's 1, 2, 3. What do you mean? It lights up as 1, 2, 3. Is it not the way? This one? Okay, so this is the minus sign. So on my numpad, it's a little slash and then 1, 2, 3, and it's right next to the number 1. It's on the other side of the keyboard, but on the little thing down here, but it's right here on my keyboard. So it's all the way over there, but it doesn't matter because my finger can click it easier. 3 has a rear positional, so don't press 3? Is there a button I should be using instead of 3? Oh, for Pete's sake. Positionals are kind of not my forte. I'm not gonna really like this class, truthfully. I just want to level it. That's it. I don't know, you don't, like, really, do you like every class that you've leveled? Do you like every class in the game? Like, it's okay to like some more than the others. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna love every class, but I'm still gonna level it. And then never touch it ever again. Oh, but Astro? What has Astro done wrong? You haven't leveled every job because you don't like them. I level it just to finish it, truly. It's a completionist thing for me. But I know I don't like close combat. I don't like playing close combat classes. Like, Monk is never going to be my favorite class. It's not bad, but it's not Black Mage. It's not Summoner. I like those classes so much more. I know, I have an issue with tanking, just because I like being the center of attention, but that's a different conversation than DPS. DPS is boring. If I'm, like, managing enemies, it's more entertaining for me. But if I'm just, like, literally standing next to the enemy and just smashing my hit button, it's just, I don't know. Casting is more fun. Gotta get the Amaro mount, for real. I have not. I have leveled 1.5 classes. I'm gonna pick up Gunbreaker very soon, but I'm trying to just get through some of the busy work of, like, everything else, honestly. Managing enemies by using your tank stance. Yes. I'm glad you understand. I know, see, Gunbreaker starts at 60, so I can level it alongside my warrior. And that is the plan. Because, again, I just bought level 60 gear. So everything will get done. Eventually. It's a big DPS class. I'd rather be a caster. I'd rather play Black Mage. I've actually enjoyed Black Mage. See, like, I have this now. How do I spend this? I can't use this button. I don't know how to spend it. 3 on hotbar 2. This one? Oh. Oh, that's right. That was called something else. The name of this button keeps changing. No wonder I'm getting confused. Okay. It changes because of the stickers. Okay, I did not realize the name was changing. I'm sorry, I've not done this before. Okay. Don't be mean. No, you're fine. That's why we read. I don't read. It's trial by fire for me. Sticker, what is a dot sticker? 2 is AoE, and 3 stickers is big damage. Okay. Okay, I can remember that. I hope. I'm not gonna remember the names, truthfully. I'm really not. I don't remember anything. Oh, okay. Let me do that. Did I not level? Oh, I did level. Oh, this is it. Okay. What on earth did you give me? Some trash? So Fuga is what I'm supposed to be using first in my AoE combo? Not number 1? What is number 1? So Fuga and then Mangetsu. Oopsie. Okay, we're gonna move some buttons. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, either one of those, that's fine. I don't know, some of these you don't even need, do you? So 1, 2, 3, Jimpu Gecko. And then, or you can do Shifu, Kasha. Yeah, that 1, 2, 3. Or 1, this one, 4. I guess I should move that and 5 around. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 4, 5. I can remember that. Or it could be this one. This one's standalone, that's fine. Yeah. That hotbar space and not wanting to use skills. The hotbar space is, like, honestly, the hardest part for me to fill out are these, probably, like, 6 through 9, or 6 through 0 over here is probably the kind of like the buffer zone of I don't press these buttons with my fingers, I click on it with the mouse. Because I can reach from this button all the way to about 5. And then it becomes uncomfortable. Dancer or Reaper nor Samurai? Dancer was okay. You never actually changed your keybinds. I changed them a little bit. I changed a few of these. But no, like, what do you have for these, Hidden? Do you have different, not, like, key number pads? There's mouse with buttons. No, no, no. My mouse only has a couple of buttons, and they're different. They're used for different keybinds. How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. Z through B. Oh, I've never done that. Hi, Toga! How you doing? Chat's making fun of me because I'm trying to learn Samurai. No. I guess this is kind of... I don't need really any of these buttons. Yeah, but my BN... Those are my crafting macro buttons. It's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. Oh, look! See? I got better gear immediately. No, 52. See, now I have better... let's just... Yeah, there's a lot of clicking. There's lots of clicking for Dancer. It's kind of goofy. You weren't supposed to see. Korean MMOs made you feel like to get... Learn to get economical with it. Let me go fix my gear before Future has a heart attack. Let me just go to the repairman. I'm a smart cookie. I tell myself that sometimes. Can you relax? I'm like, yeah, I repaired my botanist yesterday because she was like an inch from death. Oh man. Yeah, the lowest one is only 50%. Can we just calm down? Hi, Cade! I could have repaired. I'm sorry. I don't think to ask people. Oh man, and you know what I also did yesterday? I pulled out so much materia from my summoner. I'm like, oh yeah. You go into shock when yours hits 99. Give me a break, man. If it's not 200%, then it's broken. I think we're a little dramatic, guys. Unless it's like 10%, it's not broken. Oh, this is like the state of my life. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's broken or it's not, and it's not. Clutches pearl. Oh my god. Do you guys want to switch out at all? I'm gonna do another dungeon. I'm gonna use you all for dailies because I don't have to wait for a queue. You might as well give up. Toga, do you do your own gear? I figure you're maxed all your crafting too. Button suggestion? Yes. I know. I don't know if I should just keep leveling Samurai. Did you see the Dragoon Argo set? Which one? Is that the one you have now? You look like a Power Ranger bad guy. And I mean that with a nice compliment. Shift minus is the other combo you need. Shift minus. And that is Yukikaze. Shift minus. That's fine. Is that fine? What do you do that? Just cast that one? You only leveled what you need. Oh no. No, leveling crafting is actually really relaxing. Make sure it's somewhere convenient. Okay, yeah. Shift minus is fine. And it minus this whole button set, this is fine. Everything between here and here is kind of the zone of I don't press these buttons ever. So arm's length will occasionally be pressed. I'm never gonna use leg sweep. This one, I don't really know what this does yet. So I'm not there yet. You go unga bunga. I feel that. No, I've been spending a lot of time in the firmament. It's very peaceful. It's very peaceful in the firmament. And you can power level. I power leveled all of my crafters so far. And it's been fabulous. It's so easy. Like, going from 20 to 50 is, you can do it in an hour. It's very relaxing. So I'm gonna actually be doing that. I'm just not leveled high enough to actually craft anything useful. Maiko allows you to skip combos and just do the last part. Oh. I'm gonna have to practice. Shift 9 lets you skip the combo. That's this one. Oh, that's this one, yeah. And immediate access to the big attack. And I figure this is on a cooldown. Yeah, you have like a minute. So, but you want to be spamming this, right? Shift 9, and then 3, 4, then shift minus. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to practice. Okay, is there a dummy somewhere? In this zone? Or do I have to go somewhere else? Is there no dummy? Not you, goober. Wow, you look so fancy in this outfit, Alexander. I love this. What is this? I do not have... Wow, the Diadokos gear actually looks fabulous, and I am always drawn to it. Why do I do this? I remember coming here the first time when I was learning how to play my summoner. Maybe I should buy one for my house, too. Okay, hang on. So shift minus 3, 4. Okay, and I got the third sticker. 4, 5. Got me the other sticker. And then I cast the sticker with this one. Shift 4. I can remember that. Hi, Day. It seems like a lot of buttons. It's so many fucking buttons. And this is not even a complicated class. It's like you're typing a paper. Yeah, and this is one of 20 classes that you need to learn if you want to keep playing all of them. You made a mistake of deciding to craft some very fancy striking dummies. Need to farm 6 rare mats from Brute Justice. What is Brute Justice? You're more of a one-button kind of guy. This might not be the game for you. Okay, so while this is recharging, I guess I can kind of work on the other combo. I know, I feel like tanks are relatively simple. I want to see if I can just work on getting the second sticker. I don't know what fills up this bar either. Burden of the Sun and Alex has to be synced? Absolutely not. Oh, that's a cute one. Cars look so cute in that barding, Twilight. When you... Oh, the positionals. That's so fucking annoying. Positionals are very annoying. I don't know. Honestly, I'm probably not going to take this very seriously. It seems really random on what makes my bar go up. He's very fancy. You do True North? Oh, I guess I should press that occasionally. Okay, so that seems to get me my third sticker. And then I can press this one to use the stickers. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Want to go hard on a DPS job? I feel like DPS jobs are fine, but they're not my true passion. It's for me, honestly, kind of just like stuff to do when I don't want to try very hard. Because like, at least with this game, like it's very forgiving if you don't do your rotation properly. Like you're not really gonna fuck up. And no one has, we're not supposed to have a DPS meter to check. Like, obviously you can tell if DPS is slow, but you can't really do anything about it. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like this button, though. At least if I can get, like, the basic thing down, I think it's fine. There we go. And then it should work. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Did I aggro both of them? I did. Well, yeah, especially when you start a class at, like, not level 1. You're just given, like, it gave me 20 buttons, and it's like, good luck. Which is fine. Okay, let's do another dungeon. Does the same group want to run, or do you guys want to switch out with other people? I don't care, I'm going in as probably this class again. That's so crazy, Pinoy. You only have one more class. What is TP? Okay. technical points. Oh, fucking Alexander with your dad jokes. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5. Shift 1, and then you can shift 4. Yeah. Yeah, I can remember that. That's easy. I can remember that. That's not bad. This game! What are you doing? I'm not hosting any more parties today. I'm not hosting any more fucking parties today. Oh, I want to die. Bro, Mahed, I was talking about yesterday how I got Arum Veil and Stone Vigil Hard on the same day, and this motherfucking game just gave me both of them. Back to back, man. Back to back. I want to just crawl into a hole. Do you have a Christialis for the roulette? I will. Somebody else needs to host the party. I don't want to. I need somebody else's juju. Fucking hell. I'm having a bad time. Shift 1. Shift 1. Okay, shift 1. Shift 2. Shift 1, shift 3. That's bizarre. Okay. And then shift 4. I can remember this, sort of. Okay. But I can get the third. Okay. Okay. I feel like it's strategy. There's some brain power involved to knowing which shift 4 to use. Because it's dot, AoE, and big damage. Something like that. The icy looking one? This one? Ah. Okay. I guess I should also press that as well. I guess I should be spending this as well, right? Oh, it's gonna be so difficult for me to retain all this, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I did not clear that. I am so sorry. Easy peasy. Alright, good luck. Let's see how many times it's gonna take us to clear this stupid cannon. Hi Chaos! Hello my friend, how you doing? We're just doing some dailies. And I'm just crying at my luck today. So far so good, thankfully. I went and got my workout. I've had a protein shake and some grilled cheese. So I'm happy. My belly is happy. And I had some ice cream. Hello? It's not bad. I'm learning. If I can just get the gist of it, I'll be alright. We have to do the cannons. I still have to level my paladin too, but he starts from 1, and that is one of the reasons why I haven't leveled him. Even though I think I might enjoy it tremendously. Hi Phoenix, how you doing, my friend? Long time no see. A birth of a cannon. Glad to hear. I don't know why anybody would want this inside their home, but who am I to judge? To shoot your neighbors. I feel that. I feel that. Alright, good luck everybody. Pick a cannon. Bio, over there. Over there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good luck. Easy first try. Just spam it. Truly. A giant candy house? That sounds amazing! Yeah, I feel like the healer can't really stay on the cannon for very long because he's too busy trying to keep us all alive. Ow. When does invincibility go away? Here. Damn it! I thought it went away. Can we fire now? There we go. Halfway there. Yesterday, for some reason, my character would not stay on the cannon. It kept falling off. Should I? Oh, maybe I should. made you stop going to the market board by it? Really? Just from the Namazu just chilling over there? I mean, neighbors can always be a little... Ow! Go away. I'm focusing on the boss. I might die, but that's okay. What on earth? Stop giving me loot! I don't want your loot. From the noise? What does the noise do? They make noise? Oh, see, it knocked me off again. See, you can't actually target the enemy. If you target him, your regular bars come up. Hi, Jeff. Nah, that was awful. I hate this. It's dumb. Uh-oh, thanks, Dad. I'm dead. Thanks, alive. Healer's dead. We got a little ballsy. It's okay. Hi, Spencer. How are you? It's a weird groaning sound. You grew to hate it when you're blowing up materia in your crafter gathering sets. Oh, it sounds like an inflatable? Honestly, if I'm not streaming this game, the game's muted. I'm not listening to any sound that is coming from this game if I'm not streaming it. Because I always have something on that I'm watching. That's okay, Bio. It happens. I know. I'm sorry. I watch Twitch. I watch like YouTube playthroughs of my favorite game. I'm not listening. Even trial and raid music. Like legit, the game is just on mute until stream. Like even after I get out of stream, my stream ends and I mute the sound because it's too much. It's too much. I can't have too many sounds going at once. I get like overstimulated. So it's one or the other. And it's not because it's bad. Like I like the game music, but I can't have the game music on and like a YouTube video or a movie on. It's too much. I can't remember how to trigger the last sticker. I feel like they each do very different things. The top of this one will do it? Okay. Or I meant the third one. No, the second one, the first two I can do relatively easily. It's the third one that the blue one. Yeah, 145 gets the second one. What is the third one? It's Hakaze and Yukikaze. Oh, that's literally just that. Okay. Duh. I was doing them backwards. I was doing this one first. Okay. Sorry, that's really silly. Easier to remember. 1 through 5 is currently what I have. Well, and the little side ones over there. Yeah, I think it's already gotten a lot easier that I know what to look for. Did nobody pick up a key? Chaos, what have you been up to? Chaos! Have you played Final Fantasy VII anymore? I need to know if you've met the daddy of the game. I needs to know. This one's an easy one. Isn't this the one where he spawns a little friend? I hope you can too. I'm simping so hard. I need you to validate my feelings. You missed Cloud. Oh my goodness. Stop giving me junk. All of this is junk. No, he just looks so good. Stop moving. I'm trying to make combos. See, I just needed a bit of practice is all. I got it. I got it. I understand now. I guess we should kill one. I guess. Palace of the Dead, never. I don't think I have the attention span. Like, the thing is with me, it's the same reason I don't like endgame raiding. It's because shit gets really boring if I do the same thing for, like, 7 hours. Dude, that's so boring. I can't handle it. A DPS job? Summoner. Summoner is my favorite. Black Mage is coming up on it pretty quickly. I just really enjoy caster classes. But yeah, Summoner has always been my favorite. Reaper is okay. Like, I leveled one of every category to 90. Do Palace of the Dead? No. No, thank you. Thank you, guys. Ooh, sorry, that hit the mic. I'm almost level 53.
Good job.
Thank you. Deep Dungeon because you want the accessories for glam? I don't know if I've seen any of it. I know the titles are what people kind of go for. You had someone run you through the story levels? Speedrun style? That's nice. I mean, I thought about just Googling it because I want to know what happens to Ida. It's more fun than the old one. Is that the Heaven on High, or is there another one? No, that is the. Use it Eureka Orthos? Something I don't know what it is. I have not unlocked Machinist. No, it's on the list. Yeah, I don't know anything about Eureka Orthos. Yeah, I am not super interested at the moment. I'd rather level alts. I'd rather get everybody to 90 and just be a happy little collector of levels. I think I could make a huge dent, I think. If I continue at my current pacing, I'm okay. I'm not gonna level everything, but I think I can make hella progress. You can level in there? I know, just like in Bosnia, but I don't want to go over there either. Once you got 0 ether pool, it's rough. And I think you start from the beginning every single time, no? Oh, I love that staff so much. It's so beautiful. You learn your skills from 80 to 90 in the process? Pass. 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 You're trying to convince me. I am going to say no. At least now. It's not in my list of things to do. Oh, look, they need a DPS. Would you like to come? Made it to the first boss, got it down to 2%. That's... I would cry. Does anyone else want to come? I'm gonna do some trials and then maybe some raids and stuff. I just want to level. It's easy leveling. No, someone else is gonna host, because I don't want to fucking do... I don't want any more juju. Who do I put the juju on? Who wants this responsibility? If I get something I don't want, I'm gonna be so pissed. Someone needs to carry this baton. Twilight, you want the juju? Where's promote? Where's promote? Am I blind? Promote, there you go. Alright, it's all you. I don't want any more bad juju. I clearly do not have this luck. You're slightly limited because of my level. That's it. Give me a frit. Give me something easy. Twilight's luck is actually really good. This is not what I want. Where's Markle? Who do we blame? Who do I blame for this? Who said I was gonna get 3 for 3? I'm gonna throw something at you. Hi, NG. I've been really struggling today on my my luck, man. I'm cursed, bro. I'm cursed. I need like some sage and some incense. Endgame rating, not me though, my friend. That shit, honestly, it's not for me. I find it really boring to do something 50 times and die 50 times. I don't have the attention span. Don't play samurai? You know, that might be a sign. I might need a shelf samurai. It's not that it's hard. People fuck it up. People just fuck it up. I know people have passion for endgame content, but I would get really pissed, NG, if people kept doing the same mechanic and failing over and over. Like, I'm very toxic. And I know this about myself. Is that I just would not... I would not be good company. I would not be good company. Smudge ceremonies? What? Oh. I didn't get to finish my combo. Come on. Where you burn the stage. Oh, I didn't know it had a name. We can share the same mind. I don't know how people have patience for Party Finder and stuff for endgame content. I would pull my hair out. I know, apparently during wintertime, you're supposed to like blow cinnamon through your doorway and that's supposed to give you good juju. Blue Mage? We could do Blue Mage. I need to actually do all the Blue Mage leveling. Maybe we'll do that next week. We'll do Blue Mage and start picking up some spells. We can do like a farm party. It's all about the glam. I don't know if that's worth it, my dude. Yeah, we could do that maybe next weekend. See, the thing is, I want to add a third game. So, it might be like a couple of weekends. Not a couple of just streams that it's going to take up. Have I seen some of the Savage Glams? I'm not saying it's ugly. I'm saying I don't have the patience to deal with people. These are different things. I played the game so long that I know when someone is bad, you don't deal with it and leave. You're a Party Finder, you just lead and kick them. I love that. I love that. I love that. I don't know. Well, I've never done really any endgame content in this game, but how does the community in general handle toxicity? It doesn't seem like it does at all. Because I would absolutely kick people, but like, I don't want to hear it, you know? I feel like what little friends I have, I don't want to ruin the friendship over me being toxic about endgame content. You get blacklisted. Not worth, man. Not worth. I don't give enough of it. I don't care. People don't know what toxic means. I think that's true as well. Do you think they have like a wrong idea of what toxicity is? Like someone just pointing out like something critical is not toxic. They're just pointing something out. What is casual toxicity? You've played League? I refuse to play League. I played Dota once, and that was bad enough. People are too soft. People take things really personally. Okay, there was no tank, so all of us just died. High five, Yuri. We did the right mechanic. Thank you. It's fine. We did fine. If you did it right, you would have lived. Where was the tank? That's not the point. That is the point. Markle! Motherfucker, you jinxed me! This was your fault! You did this! Oh my god. I'm done. I'm so done. I leveled. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a laugh, man. Fucking whack. At least I leveled. I'm not gonna play Samurai anymore. I'm gonna play something else. What else can I do that's high enough level? My monk is kind of there-ish. Oh, I guess let's do that. No. Hang on. I'm changing classes. What are you doing? Are you gonna do Alliance raid? I don't know if I'm high enough eye level for an Alliance raid. Oh yes I am. I could do level 51. Do you want me to go as DPS? Is that fine? The biggest thing about raiding in 14 is the pattern recognition thing. Like 95% of the 14 community, when you point it out to someone with low experience, they get mad. Yeah. Hi, Eternal. Yeah, the thing is, this game teaches you, like, it literally telegraphs the attack. Like, it teaches you, and then it does the attack. Like, it's super generous with how it works. One tank needs to switch to a DPS. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So it's like, if someone fails to the same thing, like, 4 times, like, I'm gonna think you're an idiot. But this is why I don't do it. I don't want to deal with it. World of Darkness? Absolutely not. I'm level 50. I need lots of things. You don't think about how you've had someone get mad if you point out a mechanic? I have, because I'm not very nice. If you die to the same thing 3 times, I'm gonna be like, dude, stop being dumb. Oh man, what were we doing? What were we doing that somebody kept dying? It was the one with Asian Prime. This freaking idiot kept failing at the same mechanic over and over again, and it was causing a wipe. The same mechanic. And the rest of the group got mad, and he's like, you guys are being toxic. It's just a game. And it's like, yeah, homie. And I said, it's just a game, but like, we don't want to be here for an hour, dude. Straight up, we don't want to be here for an hour. Eventually we did it, and he stopped talking. So, that was fine. But, give me a break. No one wants to do the same fucking boss for 35 minutes if it's a regular roulette. Fractural Continuum, thank you, yes. 12 phases of overwhelming mechanics that are easy to mess up. Yeah, when it's endgame, I feel like everybody has to be on top of their game, and they have to be paying attention, and actually really trying. It's when people stop trying, and it gets kind of, like, iffy, and you can tell someone's not really into it. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Truly.
That's what she said.
Thank you. No one was using mitigations to help us survive, so you start over-shielding, and your co-healer called you out for parsing, and he was also a bad healer. I hope you said something. I don't know. I would be very annoyed. But maybe I just have no patience I can't handle. I don't know. I don't know how you put up with that. It's very annoying. Because I would expect a certain level of competence. Like, if you're going in as a certain class into endgame content, I expect you to know how to play your class. You called him a clown, as you should. It's one of the few dungeons that actually got harder with the rework. Oh! It's probably a good thing you're not a doctor. Dude, I work in healthcare, it's bad enough. If I was a doctor, I would literally tell patients to fuck off. And this is why I don't run a business. Because literally, I would tell people who piss me off to just fuck off. Like, it's already bad enough that in my profession, people don't listen to me. So it's like... I'm like, you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. As long as I document, bye. Peace out. People just don't listen. And that's fine. I don't care. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I expect too much from people. I expect too much from... yeah. Alexander, I'm gonna throw something at you. I give no fucks. I'm over giving fucks. The older I get, the less fucks I give. Truly. I like Circus Tower. Hi, May! You wept twice in Golbez's trial because people died and the healers failed to do Limit Break 3. You left after 2 wipes. When it's random, though, and it's a relatively newer trial, I want to say much more forgiving because people aren't experienced with it. Like, if we're wiping to Ifrit on regular, we need to have a talk. The federal government made the rules, not me. Call them. No. For real. I don't know. I feel like people expect too much. Like, there's like a certain level of what I can give, and that's it. How is it the healer's fault if people are dying unless they truly aren't healing? Yeah. Like, if the healer's not pressing any buttons, that's fine. I forgot I'm playing a monk. But if everybody's standing in fire, like, bitch, you're standing in fire. Stay on the floor. Sometimes you do run into the sprout. I always check. I always check. You know what I'm doing? I'm doing this. If you have more than one class at 90, I'm assuming you've seen this dungeon before. If it's like not an optional dungeon, give me a break. I'm looking. I'm looking. You never leave a group? I will leave a group. If they're being that annoying, I will leave. I don't care about the penalty. Sprouts are green beans. Oh, yeah, if I see the green bean, I, again, am much more open to... Like, I provide instructions. Like, don't run that way. Or, you know, like with Arum Vale, eat the fruit. Like, I tell them when to eat it. But, holy moly, some people... If you're actively just being difficult, it's not worth it. I've already expected too much? How so? Adapt and deal. Yeah, maybe I just don't have the patience. I did not forget to eat the fruit. I ate the fruit. I didn't die. You know what I did forget to eat? A food buff. One of them was new, but if your party is dead, then be ready to LB. There are too many people in 14 that have multiple 90s and thousands of hours and still find ways to die in content that is 6 years old, which surprises me, truly. I think I am genuinely surprised when they have that many high levels and still die to, like, a regular boss mechanic. Like, unless they're really not paying attention, which I guess kind of happens. But if you're causing us to wipe multiple times, I don't know. I worry. Ooh, pomegranate? That sounds amazing. Are we supposed to kill these? Pomegranate juice is supposed to be really good for you also. But we used to eat pomegranates a lot when I was a kid because my grandma used to have a tree of it. I haven't had pomegranate in a long time. They haven't read all their tooltips and oops. And have their actions mapped randomly or not at all. But I feel like I'm more forgiving if they have like one conjurer at level 12 and that's the dungeon we're doing. Like they're actually brand new. Heart healthy too. Ooh. That they feel they've already capped out skill-wise, so they hit the highest level. So now they have nothing tangible to scale their skill level. Ah, you think? That's so sad. Hi, Eleanor. Even if you have 100 days of playtime, you may have only done the instance once before. This is true. This is true. I think how receptive they are to, I don't want to say criticism, but instruction can also tell a lot. I like juice. I'm having bean juice over here. This is coffee. I need more of it. Most people are basic. I feel that. Cranberry is really good too. With a little bit of vodka. And bean soup. Bean soup is also good. And having revolved around job fantasy and learning your skills through that. What is job fantasy? Grey Goose? Nah, homie, we're buying shit from Costco. What do you mean? Lemonade, it does count as juice, in my opinion. You know that people don't like being told what to do, especially if they're messing up. No, I'm obnoxious. I'm gonna say something. Again, the older I get, the more I'm just... The more outspoken I've become. And my resting bitch face has become more of a standard look for me. Honestly, I'm glad they stopped job quests. It's overwhelming. There's too many of them. There's too many job quests. And half of it is just like, go pick up this item, kill this animal, turn it in. It's lots of just busy work. You recently got a 50s hard dungeon. Apparently you haven't done it in 4 years? Jesus. I want to say I see most of the dungeons. I do lots of roulettes now. I would say it's been a while if I just have avoided it completely. Oh man, I can't tell you the last time I had grape juice. Grape juice is okay. It's not my favorite. You hated stupid people? You let them have it? Oh my god, were you awful? Were you like those people in Call of Duty that just say like, oh, your mom? I don't know what people say. Something about your mom jokes and things. I don't know. I tried Overwatch once, and I can't. I don't know. The height of my FPS was Call of Duty Modern Warfare, and that was it. You like good job quests. Stuff like 50 to 60 Paladin and 60 to 70 Warrior. Made you glad job quests are gone. Are they that bad? Honestly, I've been plowing through job quests. Most of them I don't read. Like the carpenter ones that I'm currently working on. Make a bow, make a cane. I don't care. Plow through it. Just get it done. You like Overwatch, Reebs? What do you play? You are creative. I love that. I feel like back in the day, when I used to play Call of Duty and stuff, like a lot of the shit talking, I couldn't even do it. Because their biggest response was always, well, you're a girl. Like, I literally never spoke on the mic because I didn't want people to know I was a girl. Because there was just, everybody would just gang up on you. Paladin job quests are offensively bad. I will not read them then. Alchemist is kind of wild. Noted. Shit talking was brutal. Yeah, it was. There was one bad Mercy player that I remember used. What? That told you would lose in a race. That is so... I think I would just laugh if someone said that to me. I'd just be like, God damn. Like, there's no recovery from that. Orange juice? I like orange juice. I like orange juice with some pulp, though. I need some texture. Girl gamers were a difficult thing to beat, yeah. And now it's pretty mainstream, especially with Twitch and stuff. But back in the Xbox days, I think I've seen clips of girls who play Call of Duty and shooters on Twitch, like literally shit talking on Twitch, and then they take those clips and put them on TikTok, and I'm like, you don't get banned for this? They hate Pulp? No, I like Pulp. Hello, Aman. I think you're always a fabulous, fabulous dresser. You think it got a little better now? I think I've heard of, I don't know if it was Call of Duty who did this. They started banning, like live. Like you could be like shit talking, and then they'll just, your account will just get banned like in the middle of it. I don't know if they're just listening to comms now or whatever. Is that new? Most of the COD girls who talk shit are basic and not funny. You find it disappointing. I mean, if all that you hear all day is like, you're a girl and you suck, go to the kitchen, like, my brain is just gonna... I'm not thinking that. I don't know. I would just stop listening. Like, what do you say to that? I'm like, okay, dude. I don't know. I would just call them a loser. Ew, prune juice? No. Pass. I don't know. I called someone a loser the other day. I'm a frog! Because I was playing Final Fantasy VII and someone's like, oh, you only play for the story? I'm like, no fucking shit, dude. It's a... I'm dead. It's an RPG! And I was like, okay, loser. It was just so strange. People are weird on the internet. I know, I just mute everybody. I ban people. All the time. Yeah, ignore and mute. Absolutely. Hidden, you're being silly. It's the implication that that is where nice, proper ladies belong. And we disagree with the sentiment. I like your dad jokes. They're really silly, but I really like them. Can I have Amon's clothes? I don't think these are it. I wanted his robes. I don't remember if I have them. I don't want the boots. I don't care about the boots. I don't think the... yeah. I think I already have the other ones I wanted, though. I think I have the hood, the hat. Yeah, I remember his stuff has his name on it. The second you sense someone is going down a toxic path in League, you just mute them. That's the best way to be. You tell them you're muting them? Oh no, I don't do that. I told you guys, right? When I was in a guild test, and I was tanking, and this machinist? I can't remember what class he was playing. But he was doing this. So he was doing what I'm doing right now. And he had aggro because the enemies are level 5. And we're literally just one-shotting everything. And I said, LMAO, you're a lunatic, because he was jumping around like a goober. Excuse me? And he took personal offense to this. And he said, you should try, what did he say? You should try Palace of the Dead, it's called kiting. And I'm like, are you nuts? Like, he was so mad. I was like, what? Everything died in one hit. It was so strange. I don't know. People be triggered. Yeah, I was telling Reuben about this. Because I screenshotted what he said, and he's like, actually, this is called kiting? Like, bitch, what? The mute button is so easy to press. Yes. I jump around, but I jump around only when I'm not paying attention. Like, I don't, you know, we're not doing anything serious, so I'll jump around. What can you do? Oh, I don't have really anything. No, I don't do that. I feel like that's rude. Like, you're doing too much. got angry and kicked someone from the raid group because that person was playfully using the slap emote on people. I don't like to be slapped. That's a little too much. You're doing too much. It's not that serious. I don't know. There was this person when I was leveling your ult got mad at you because you were slightly in front of them and you pulled an extra ad and they said not to do that and stay behind them because they were the tank and it was their God-given right. They said God-given right. You know what I would say? I would say if you were doing your job, I wouldn't have aggro. Thank you. He would just randomly single pull wall to wall. That's weird. No, if people start getting butt mad that I'm pulling too much as a DPS, I'll be like, you're not doing enough. You're not doing enough. You're not new. Yeah, for real, Alexander. Oh, I need to move. This is fine. You're playing DC Universe Online on PS3. One of our league leaders kicked a guy's ass for being an ass, only to find out minutes later the guy was he who hacked his stuff. And I'm like, don't piss off nerds. Sometimes they get a little too butt mad. Were we C? Where we C? I'm never gonna wear that. Ah, see, do I have these? Search for item. Oh yeah, I do have these. Oh, I love these though. They're so cute. Oops. I think, I don't remember if his robe dropped. I have it too. It's okay. Nerds can get triggered. I know. It's okay. Your office job must be tough. Yikes. It's easy peasy. Who is part of Anonymous? Oh, brother. Is there anything else that I can do? Do I need a... I can change classes to be a high level. Higher level, I should say. I can do a normal raid, but I don't want to sit through 30 minutes of nonsensical dialogue. We haven't done frontline, but we have to split the party into two if you want to do frontline. You're right, I haven't done that yet. Twilight, you hold the first half of the party. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, but I don't want to sit through 30 minutes of dialogue. Baloney. All right, here we go. God damn it. I'm gonna mute the game if fucking Gaia starts talking. Oh, it's not the other raid? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I got them mixed up. I was very panicked. I was like, I don't want to. I don't know which one of these to open. We don't read. I swear to God. I can't read. I'm gonna do frontline too. You gotta hack someone's stuff because you got mad. I feel like if someone is like, I don't know. I don't hack, not at all, but like I will Google you. Like if I think you're like that dumb, that your full name, your address, everything is like easily accessible through your username, I'll find you. I'm crazy, I will. Are you supposed to go over the ouchies? Oh, I'm sorry. You can't say certain words, like the word babe, if you're trying to use that word, or the word toes. You can't use that as well. I did unban the word foot. I don't think toes, I think toes is still banned. I don't know. I know, Googling someone is really easy. I Google people all the time. The T word. Should I don't know why toes is banned. I can't remember why I left that one banned. Like, what did you say that had to do with toes? Okay. I know toes are very important to you guys. I can give you toes. Dude, people used to comment on my feet, bro. Like, all the time. Like, all the time. I used to do a lot of just chatting, and you used to see my legs. So people would comment on my toes. And it's like, I'm flattered, but it's still weird. I like Taken. It's a great movie. Thanks at workout, dude. People were a little too friendly. And I used to be really nice. Like, a lot nicer. They don't let you show bare feet? Oh, I mean, I started wearing socks more often. And people would get mad that I wore socks because then they couldn't see my feet. It was weird, bro. I mean, here's the thing. I don't care if you like feet. I don't need to know. This is not something you share with strangers. This was before 14. Oh, rip. This is how we bond. I'm dead too. I don't know how I died, thank you. Okay. I'm like, I hope you saved your swift casts. I did provoke though, I did, and then I died. No worries, Pinoy, you're so fine. You're okay. We're absolutely fine. I know. Use a swift cast the first time. Alright, I'm getting eaten. This is why am I the only am I supposed to be the only tank? You got surprised when an old clip of Fizy auto-played. What on earth clip are you talking about, Cognito? Do I want to know? Did it involve my feet? Yeet. Yeah, Spencer, we got a lot of strange people. Most of them are gone. Some of them are still around. Oh, we tried. That was okay. We need 2 tanks? Is that the problem? Why did we queue with 1? Why am I the only tank? We can't abandon. We're a full... We queued properly. Are you allowed to do that? Don't we get a penalty? I was Cognito. Yeah, I did a lot of just chatting. Hi, Zoe! Hello, my friend! Zoe just recently did... Oh my god, did you do 5.3 recently? I think has made it to Endwalker, or is getting to Endwalker very soon. Someone else tank, please. Thank you, Bio. Oh yeah, that's Pinoy. Pinoy, we can wait for Pinoy a minute. Yes, calm down. You're okay. But yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's... we have 8 if Pinoy comes back. He said he was coming back, so I'm not worried. And then I can take you all to front line and then kick your ass there. I mean, you can queue without him being here, but I don't know why you would. He said he was coming back. Thank you. It will let you queue? Yeah, it's okay. You guys appear out of nowhere while still in a dungeon? Like, oh. So there is a little bit of stream delay, and then there's like a chat delay. So I see chat before you see chat, but I think the chat that's above me is actually quicker, because there is a delay that is put in place on purpose. Rival wings? I don't even know what that means. 5 minutes behind? Refresh your webpage, my friend. Twilight cannot? If you need to change the thingy. Oh, the mobile one. The one I haven't done. I have not done that yet. This is... It just totally reminds me of Vash the Stampede. You can turn off latency? No, that's done on purpose. It's so I can delete messages that are inappropriate before you see them. You're penalized? Oh, I'm sorry. Promote me. Maybe if I can do it. I can do it. That's weird. Sunday is Ether DC day. Oh hell yeah, we'll do it. If you want to keep an eye on it, I'm down. Worth a try. Get your dailies? Yeah, I'm gonna get my dailies. And then I can go buy that mount. Almost there. Look at my little piggy! I love my little piggy. He's so cute. He makes me so happy. I have no idea. Bundo mentioned it, and I need 20,000 wolf marks so I can go buy it after this. Oh, after the front line. Hello, welcome back! Alright, is everybody good? I need more coffee. Ghost, you good? Hi, Maz. You match with your little spooky. I do not play Monster Hunter. I have played Monster Hunter. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Is somebody not level 60? When is Baldur's Gate 3 with chat integration so we can bully you into murdering everything? Why would you do such awful things? Oh, it's Twilight. Twilight, I'm sorry. I don't know why you got penalized. Because we all were part of it. I'm sorry, Twilight. That's so strange. Once one person leaves, no penalty. Oh, I'm so sorry that she held the brunt of that. It saves you from making the hard choices to save scum. You know damn well I would save scum. A little piggy that just roams around the base like a pet and can give you all sorts of costumes. I played it briefly. Oh, this one was not a fun one. We should have voted. I didn't think about it. I usually don't leave. I never do normal raids. Like, ever. My tank stance is not even on. Do I want to touch these? Are these bad? I'd rather me take it than you take it. Yeet. My baby, what are you doing? Astra. I just spam my buttons. I'll be alright. Oh, why am I always getting yeeted? I would get so damn dizzy. Oh, really? Should I be using stuns? I feel like normal is very generous. Oh, Cade is down. Rip Cade. Easy peasy. Good job, everybody. I'm gonna leave before you guys leave me with all this junk in my inventory. I need a vendor. There we go. I hate that you have to press yes to every item. It actually sends me. I don't know what this is. This is trash. The material I'll keep for now. I sees. You wanna go do frontline? Or... How many do you queue with Rival Wings? You said it's 3 groups? Okay. I'm sorry, Twilight. I feel really bad. We should do the front line. Okay. Can 4 people form a second group? We're gonna go to the Wolves' Den. Do some PvP. We can make a second party. No, it's groups of 4. We tried that yesterday. That's... well, I thought this was my tail. Oh my god, I've never noticed this. Why would you do this? I have no idea where my tail went. That might be my tail. Ripperino. Let's go party. I don't know. Where's this top from? I like this top. Hempen chemise. Oh! How did she get the top to do this? Is it the necklace that does it? No way, dude. How come hers looks fucking amazing? And mine looks like a damn turtleneck. I am so pissed. I mean, it looks cute, but like, hers looks cuter. She has open midriff. I can't unsee my tail. I'm being bullied. I'm going to frontline. Yours looks like a sports bra. I like that. I mean, I don't know if you've seen how I dress. You can't really tell. I'm in a crop top. I live in crop tops. I don't wear normal shirts. I'm not gonna Fantasia. You can be any class. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna go party. Ah, yeah? Dude, not when I've already queued us, nerd. Now I get a penalty. For fuck's sake. You did your first 3 miles. 3 miles? Oh my god. How did that feel? I've been neglecting doing my jogging. I hate running. I've been doing lots of walking. But proud of you. You can change your class after you get into the match. It doesn't matter. But for right now, just get in. You ran half of it. It was really good. You was a women's fundraiser. Oh, that's so nice of you to go do. That is awesome. That's okay, Bio. Yeah, I've been trying to run, but I also am not a fan of doing it. I'd rather walk. With your laser? Oh dear. I can do a very small jog. Like, I jog on the treadmill. I don't go outside. I jog, and it's a very, very, very slow jog. You have asthma? I'm just out of shape. I have muscles, but I'm out of shape. Because I hate cardio. I'm trying to be better. I am. Alright, let's see who we're partying with. It's hard. When does a slow jog become a walk? I think if you are doing the movement of trying to jog, even if it's very slow, I can still consider it a jog. Versus if you are just walking, it's a different movement. Well, I feel like that is the, like, if you're walking and you're speed walking, you're walking. But I feel like jog has a very specific movement, right? You're doing a bit of this. Even if it's really, really slow, you're doing a bit of that. And I think that's what I would consider it a jog. You've been doing a lot more walking? I'm glad you've been walking more, Foofy. I think you had said that you were doing a bit more. Or you were trying to do more. They're trying to level, man. Everybody can be a white mage if they want to. How do you get this mount? How the fuck do you get that? I want to be chauffeured by Bahamut. Wow, this mount is dope too. It's a meta mount. Kill me. I'm bad at this. Truly. Wow. I mean, it's beautiful. Oh, balls. I don't want to deal with this. I'm so fucking squishy. I was fast. I have a feeling we're gonna lose. Which is fine. I don't care about winning. Who are we? Oh, we're Maelstrom. Oof. Someone acknowledges Bahamut's majesty? People don't think it's majestic? What do you mean? It looks amazing. Literally, he's literally holding like a sofa. It's really cool. I'm jealous. But I haven't even done the Stormblood mounts yet. Maybe we'll do that on a day too. I've never heard the sound from PvP before. I've always had my sound muted. You love that as a Final Fantasy IV. I would have loved the 10. You spent all of that time collecting cats? Oh, Black Mage, Black Mage. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped right now. It's okay. I die. It's alright. They're doing really good teamwork, and I am not. We are not. Unsynced, of course. I'm not gonna spend all that time. From the cats? Is the cats Endwalker? Did you? No. Yes? No. Where are the cats from? It is Endwalker. Maybe I just haven't paid attention. Because we have the eagles. What do we have? Where's mounts? Yeah, I have the horses. I have the horses and the eagles. That's it. So I need to do the dogs, the dragons, and I guess the cats. Okay, so I got the dragons mixed up in there. Yeah, so those I all need to do. But it can wait. Maybe we'll spend a weekend and do that. We got time. I'm just here to look pretty and get free XP. That's a cute hat. A weekend. Yeah, a weekend. We gotta get the Hades Extreme. Eventually. It's on the list. The list is long. And now that we are basically caught up with everything, it's stuff like that we're gonna work on, really. Oh my god, we're doing such a bad job, team. It's okay. I don't like this map, honestly. The list scares you? The list provides structure to my very scattered brain. That's all it does. It helps me remember things, because I forget things. I mean, it took us... How long did it take us while we were getting the eagles? I think it took us like an hour. Maybe a little more than an hour to get basically 8 mounts. I want to say it was about 8. Yeah. The match ends quick. The match does end quick, but we lose. I always lose. I don't think I've ever won a match here. Yeah, and I'm okay with it. Ooh, bye. Where is my team? Everybody else is being so strategic, and then there's my group. That's being a bit of a goober. There's too many flashing things. The good news is it's almost over. It's already a third way though. Oh. Boop. I also feel like with the tribals that I'm doing, like the crafting and gathering tribals give like a super generous amount of XP, but the combat ones, not really. Like the combat ones I feel like are like kind of meh. This paladin though. You really don't want to touch a class in the roulettes. Oh, really though. That's what it's come down to for me. Ooh, I need to get out of here. I'm trying to level all the tribes, honestly, just to be done with them. But XP-wise, like, I will probably revisit all of the crafter ones, even if after I've maxed them. The combat ones, I don't see myself going back to, like, for any reason. It's okay for 70 to 75. The hippos are really... Hippos? No, well, I think I was going with the Black Mage with the Pixies, but the Black Mage, once I was like level 77, and the XP was like, not really worth it? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's essentially just keeping me busy while my Q pops. I really do wish Fates gave more XP though. Like, I like doing Fates, especially since I need to farm those crystals for the Heavensward Relics. So that's kept me busy. I'm just gonna go through it and just like spam like one zone, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I actually have a tab open on this computer that has the best fates per zone, or like where to go if you're this level to this level, and then I would just go over there. Okay, Linda, I'm not gonna tell you I like doing anything because you're gonna make this into something I don't want to do. Only for the weekly challenge log, and for a couple of the crystals for the relics. There's no other reason to do them, right? Right? Huh? No, not those fates. Those are all level 90 ones, aren't they? I don't have a class. Well, I don't want to waste XP. I don't want to waste XP. That's my only thing. I guess the Black Mage can do the level 80 ones. I don't know. Okay, hang on. What is that under? Dude, that Bahamut mount. I would rock that too if I had it. Where would that be? Regular? No, I don't want to see the gem. I want to see the schematic thing that has the marks on it. It's under travel? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I haven't even unlocked the other one yet. I haven't even unlocked the Endwalker one. How do I unlock the other one? Murder me. Don't laugh. What is that for? You know damn well I have not been to do a single fate. Can you just help me unlock the other one? I know, but I want the XP to not be wasted. Even if it is minimal, like, any bit helps. Are we winning? No, we're not winning. We're not doing bad. Oh, my keybinds. Just help me unlock the Endwalker thingamabobs after this. We're winning in our hearts. That's nonsense. I don't really care about winning, but I know if I want some of the Garo stuff, I need to win. Okay. See, if I wasn't so damn attached to my character, I would change it. Like, she would be a hot Highlander. But again, I'm way too attached. At least we took half of them with us. Holy moly. Level 82, 83. I don't think, well, I don't have a class that's at that level. I have a Dragoon, but my Dragoon's basically worthless. She has gear at level 90, but she's like 86, and the eye level is too low. You can keep failing at the armor, you just won't ever do any of the 3 mounts if you lose. Yeah, I want the mount, that's what I want! We're fighting over this one? Ooh, I just like die instantly. That's okay. I have not. I'm not gonna start islands right now. Or anytime soon. I don't want to. I'm trying to level alts. And I think I've done a pretty damn good job. Considering I only play a few hours after work. And mostly on stream. But the stream has always been, like, we make progress through, like, story. Like, I haven't done roulettes on stream in, like, months. I just don't do it. But now I'm done with MSQ, I can kind of fuck around. Okay, Spencer, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always so nice to see you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ripperino. It's alright. It's almost over. The torture is almost done. You're not wearing the title. A win here wouldn't count. Oh no, I can't have the title yet because I don't have enough gear. I haven't bought any gear to be able to earn the title at all. Thank God that's over. Let's not look at that. Okay, let's just
Good job.
Thanks. I want more crystals. I wanted crystals. I didn't want framers kits. I'll use it though. That's the top? Shut up. Ma'am! There is so much underboob going on. Hot damn. I mean, you look fabulous. The back looks amazing. Holy moly. This is the same top? Why do I get a turtleneck? Why do I get... Why do I look like this and you look like this? I don't like how my boobs look in this top. This is not nice. And we're not allowed to show skin? Clearly. No, you look fabulous. I'm mad. I'm mad that I look like this. We're modest? I'm pretty peeved. Okay, Chaos. Thank you so much for hanging and lurking. I appreciate you. No, I'm mad. Aura got shafted. Where's yours, Reebs? Do you have one? I want to see. I'm mad. There's so much boob going on. You want to see what it looks like on a Lala? Lalas are modest too. Lalas don't even have boobs. I am Sag. It looks like I have more boob in this little top. Ay, yeah, yeah. I'm so mad. I feel like Aura are modest. I don't know. They give very cutesy vibes. Twilight, let me see. It's so frilly. Can I see? I want to see. You might like the Catboy one. Send pictures. I want to see. Put it on Discord. Take a screenshot. Do cat girls even have a boob slider? They do, but it's very small. Like, I think mine is somewhere in the middle. I didn't make huge boobs. But, you know. I'm lacking in the other department too, clearly. Like, there's no booty. Let me see. It looks like a negligee. It looks like undies. I don't know how I feel about that. That's so different. I don't know how I feel. Yeah, I don't like the tail container. Like, nobody pointed it out before. I've never noticed. And now I look like I'm on high alert all the time. Like, what is this? Ross! I don't know how this happened. I feel restricted. I like little Bo's cute, though. Very excited tail. It looks Amish. I don't like the frilly. Like, frilly is fine. Oh my. When you said sports bra, you were not kidding. I don't know how I feel about male sports bras. I mean, your titties look bigger than mine. It's been a thing since AR. I just noticed. I look like your cat. Is your cat happy and cute? What is this? What's a dogu? Oh, he's happy. I like him. No. Yeah. It's this is such a strange piece of clothing. Do all clothing doesn't do this, right? It's just the most random ones. Ah, this is Foofy's. Foofy has nice boobs too. Wow, what a strange top that changes so drastically. It's just a few items. Ah. I wish that they would make this more accessible. Ancient Japanese sculpture. Where is it from? Is it from... I don't know. I picture it something from Raktika. Or somewhere that way. He's cute, though. I am sad at my tank top. But she exists. Okay. What do we do? Drowned City of Scala? That makes sense. The latest variant dungeon, you think? Oh, do I have enough wolf marks? I need just a little bit more. Oh, Rebin. I don't like this either. Again, it looks like it looks like lingerie, dude. Like, not very good lingerie, but lingerie. Like, you wouldn't wear this outside. I wouldn't wear this outside. I don't love it. No. It is a nightie. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a nightie. I can't. It is not the vibe. I want the mount. Well, we can go do... You want to do Arrival Wings? Or however that works? I don't really know how you can get into it, though. You hate it? You want booba armor? I want this bikini top! I want this... Look at how much under boob. Sorry, I'm just like staring at your boobies. You're curious about the male Vieira? You should. You should absolutely try it on, Blues. Oh, I'm sad. Lack of boobies. It is fabulous, though. Well, we're over here with fucking turtlenecks. Yeah. There's like 90 different flavors of bikini. Yeah. It's almost like boobs are nice. Hempen chemise. Or camise, however you say it. See, Pinoy makes it work. Being a petite cat girl. Oh, that's Twilight. That is not Pinoy. You just have to have enough other frilly armor to kind of make it up. Fantasia in the name of boobs? No. No. Absolutely not. Oh, I expected a cat girl and I got little Lala. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the right person. Can we queue for something? I don't know how to do it though. Where is it? I don't know what these are. Is it this thing? Crystalline conflict? I have no idea how to do this. How do I queue for that? You have to go solo? I don't know where I'm going. You want to do Hidden Gorge? I can take some of you with me. And I gotta spend Poetics again. After this. Oh, it is Rabbit Wings. Do you want to try to go in this one? How many can I take? I can take 4 players. But it's for some reason it's specific. How come I can only go to some of them? And the other ones aren't open? Are all of these single? Duty changes every day. Oh, every day it's a different one? Hi, Desert. How you doing? Oh, okay. Do you want to do Hidden Gorge? I did not realize. Astrologos has been locked for years. Why would they do that? That's silly. Okay, do you want to try to queue for... I can take 4 of you and then someone else can take the other bunch. I'm sure if a bunch of us just queue for it at the same time, we can get in. It wasn't balanced. Why not? Let's try it. Let's see what the queue time is. 17 minutes, my booty! I'm not gonna wait 17 minutes. I'm gonna go turn in my, 17 minutes. Holy cow. It'll go by fast? It might not happen. It might not. I'm not gonna wait 17 minutes. That's an average. But it could be more than that. I mean, how many people does the entire match take? Oh, hello. Did you get the impression I was leaving? Is that why you were being naughty, Miss Twilight? Hi, Omega! The group that does the organizing only started the schedule this week. That's nice of them to do that. You've now cleared the latest extreme 122 times. Omega, why? What on earth are you doing it so often for? Holy shit, why do you do this to yourself? I mean, if everybody else queues, you might be able to get it in. Today is Aether, tomorrow is Crystalline Conflict. How often do they go in? Why am I doing PvP? To torture myself. I don't know. I have no idea why. It's fun. It's kind of fun. I just want a mount. Or 3. I guess I should see. I know, I know. I still gotta do Hildy as well. There's a lot of things to do. Can I buy Umbrite and Crystal Sand without having a... I could just buy them from the lady, right? I could just, like, stockpile this. Oh, let me see. 5 p.m. That's like right now. What is revival? Does it matter if they're on Cactuar? They do a lot of Behemoth for some reason. Why are they all on Behemoth so much? Oh, now it changed to less than 5 minutes. I think this because so many people have queued in. Hang on. Let me go buy... Ah, well that makes sense. That makes sense. Where is this? Okay, let me go buy some... Oh, I forgot you can't freaking teleport in here. While this is happening, I'll be right back. I see you, Menace. Somebody teleport me to to Limsa. I mean, chased around. She got you yesterday. Oh, she's doing it to other people now. I think this is the worst thing to have taught the potatoes. Oh my goodness. Oh, for Pete's sake. I guess we could just do that. Maybe she just won't see where I go. Maybe if I just hide. Oh man. Okay. Hang on, where's the lady? Okay, so what can I buy from here? Is it Umbrite that I wanted? What did I want? Umbrite and Crystal Sand. So I'm gonna buy literally as many as I can, I think. Because I need, what, 60 of them? Yeah. And then Crystal Sand. Crystal Sand, I forget where I buy it from. But I know Umbrite was a ridiculous amount. Hello! Hello? Yeah. Multiple, actually. Here's my spreadsheet. And here's my Crystal Sand. And I will add some Umbrite, so now I have 26. It's just a nice way to spend them. That way it's not being wasted. You tried being a menace. I like how you look so tough and then you have like a fat cat umbrella. I find that so funny. You have the disease too? Yeah. Wait, it's just you don't want to be wasteful with your poetics. And I'm not gonna spend poetics on gear because I outgrow gear very easily. Oh man. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth the queue time. I gotta go to the bathroom. If the queue pops, just scream real quick. Why are we being dramatic, guys? Can you help me unlock the gemstones in... Do you have to unlock them by zone? Are they just all open? You do? Is it a quest? One fate in a zone is enough. Okay, so is that the reason I have not unlocked the Endwalker one is because I haven't done a single fate in any of them ever? Oh, there's an NPC. Do I need to speak to the NPC? Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I can do that. That's easy. I'm gonna die. Streamer doesn't know a length of time? What do you mean? No, I don't really, though. I'm also very impatient. Talk to the NPC to unlock the shop. So you have to unlock the shop at every single location? This sounds really annoying. Everything is a grind. Everything in their mama is a grind. Keep telling us we're having fun, guys. Keep telling us we're having fun. What? You took a picture of me? What the heck is Twilight doing over there? Oh, that's cute. And the little piggy looks like it's on my head too, which is so goofy. Yeah, it is the season of the duding. With the spooky skeletons. Yeah. Oh man. It reminds me of Dark Souls. Oh, what I really like Dark Souls. I wish I was better at it. I'm being impatient. Yeah, I'm like, it keeps going up, and I don't know if it's worth it. Crystalline conflict will be faster. Okay, let's do that. Again, I am impatient. Do you want to go casual match? Yeah, I don't want to be queued for 30 minutes. It's not worth it. I don't care enough. I'm gonna join a casual match. If everybody presses it at the same time, maybe we'll get queued together. Good luck. Rank nonsense. Do Lies of P. You know, Lies of P sounds like I would enjoy it, but it also sounds really intimidating because I don't know how to parry. They'll be on the other team. Listen, yesterday they were on the other team when we did just the regular front line, and I kicked their booties. They killed me, but we won, so who's laughing, really? I hate this. I have done this before. I don't like this at all. I got Bio and Foofy. I don't know who Lupus is. Great. Great. You have 3 Lala. I'm intimidated massively. Alright, nerds, we're gonna win, okay? I don't want to hear it. Who is this? An NPC? Is this even a... Is this a person? Like an actual person? His name is so generic. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't want to lose. That's me. Oh, sorry. Clearly he thinks he knows where he's going, so I'm just gonna follow him. We just moved the crystal, right? The center crystal to the... Padawan, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm getting whacked. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't want to lose. But I think we're losing. I don't think kills matter in this. I think it's where you move the crystal or something. But I don't know. The heal? Which is that one? This one? Regenerate? Oh, recuperate? I think we're losing, y'all. I keep trying to get down Whiskey. Whiskey is not dying. Yeah, I cannot seem to kill Whiskey. Teamwork? I don't know about that. No wonder I can't kill him. He's a godforsaken tank. Oh, I can't sprint in this. That was fast. Go again, go again. I got 1 kill. 2 deaths. Yeah, we did pretty poorly. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. I should check the wolf marks. Oh, we're capped. Okay, we're going back to the den. I gotta spend them. Gotta spend them. Poofy, you did fine. It's really chaotic. But I think that's the quickest I've ever been in there. Where's the mount? Mm-hmm. It's fast. Gear, weapons. Is it under... Is it him? Miscellaneous? Oh, you can get horns? Oh, that looks ridiculous. Oh, you can get ballroom etiquette! I know, I want those too. I'm literally gonna spend all of them here. Mm-hmm. Towels. You can get a stack of towels. That's so goofy. Okay, so should I buy the most expensive one first? Is this... These other ones... Oh, they're minions. Is this the only mount? A stack of towels is very important. I don't think I have either hairstyle. But I don't really change my hair. It's one of your favorites? I'm gonna go see what it is. I'm just gonna use the skipper, get out of here. I got coffee, I forgot to get a snack. Is this it? Ooh! Look at that! Deep dish with loaded pepperoni. That sounds amazing. Can I have some? Whee! I wish... Why is it always nighttime? I swear it's always nighttime when I'm playing this game. Yeah, I'll use it. You want that one? We just have to do a few more PvP matches. Oh, I want that one. That's the horsey. That's the Garo horsey. No. Yours is bigger. Your character is also larger than mine. We'll be getting there. We'll be getting the PvP. I feel like the PvP stuff is just going to be worked on passively. Like, I don't think that I have the mental fortitude to try to win every single time. Even after I get all of the set of gear. I just spent all of my wolf marks, so I'm not going to get any gear anytime soon. But even after I get all of this, and then work on wins. Ooh, the silver one, too? I like the gold one the best. I mean, the black one's gorgeous. But the gold one, with the red hair, I think is the best looking. Of course Pinoy has it. You gotta complete the glam. You nerd. You gotta finish the aesthetic, my dude. Old Feast? What is the Old Feast? You remind me of Zorro. Sort of. You know, you make the nice turtleneck look cute. I would never wear... I actually have a couple of the tops that are halter neck like this. And it's like... I don't know. I don't love wearing high neck things. I'm sure you can tell. I always wear a tank top. You're gonna be bullying Elidibus? Do it! Do it. You show him who's boss. To your own son. Oh. It's the PvP mode before crystalline conflicts. Ah. You know, it's growing on me. PvP is growing on me. Because it's so quick and I literally don't have to talk to anybody, and it's really good XP. For the most part, it's really good XP. It's how literally the only thing I've done to level my black mage is do PvP and just a couple of roulettes. And it's been relatively fast. I should probably switch these. Because Dragoon's 86. She'll get the Chloe book. She'll be 87 next week. Tribes. Roulettes. Oh, I forgot about Miner, honestly. But, I have not spent... Yeah, I need to buy... Was it Gather? So I need to essentially spend all of my free time, or my... What do you call it? Custom delivery. I need to spend custom delivery to get the Gatherer's stuff for... the tomes. There's 3 of them. So all of my energy needs to go to Gatherers, which is fine. Like, honestly, doing this... Yeah, it's been fine. If you just do the custom deliveries every week, you basically have enough to buy every item for that class. Like, if I do 1 more week, it should get me, like, at least another book and a half. And because I don't really do any of the collectibles, like hardly ever. Like unless it comes up and I just happen to be at the right place at the right time, I'm like not doing it. So Carpenter is probably the next set that I have to buy, which I can probably buy and use the first 5. Why haven't I clicked this book yet? I think that should be green. Where is Saddlebag? Yeah. This is 6. So 5 has actually been done. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that should be green. We got a color coach to be sure. Yeah, it's fine. Huh? Getting XP is the fact that it doesn't help you learn your job. Oh, for PvP? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just exclusively using it to make a point. That's fishing, that's miner. Miner is not level 60 yet. Yeah. What did it look like? What did what look like? Oh, the mount! Oh, I will show you. Very cute spaceship. Yeah, same bundo. That's really all I do. What is that? Tourmaline weapon? Is that from, like the ruby and the whatever, and the green one and the other one? Hi, Prince. How you doing? This is level 15 reward on the battle pass. Minion of Emerald weapon. That is PvP profile over here. 15. Ah, okay. I mean, at the rate I'm going, just give it another couple of weeks and I'll get everything on there. It's not bad. This is really easy. I'm kind of upset that I didn't do PvP earlier, but I think I'm also the type of player that like I have to learn about things and how to do things at my own pace. Otherwise, it's too overwhelming all at once. Like I'm ready to learn about how to do something when I'm mentally prepared to learn how to do something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just there's too much. There's too many things to do and I can't learn all at once. Exactly, Prince. Like, I'm the type that I will get analysis paralysis. So I will just do my couple of tribes, I will do my roulettes, and then if I have time, I will work on... I will work on class quests. Your mom's a roulette. The spheres were on our PvP? Oh, from these? But are those limited time items, or you can still get these? I want that one. I want all of them. Frontline Roulette also gives bonus to the PvP series. Oh, I'm glad. Do I plan to do any extremes? Do I plan to? No. Maybe at some point, but it's not something that I actively plan to do. You'll be okay. You'll be alright. Watermelon was a battle pass. So that one I cannot get. You started making to-do lists for the day, so you feel like you got what you wanted finished. I can absolutely relate to that. That's why I have spreadsheets. Even though I might not get to everything every day, if I get on and even just do one roulette, I've done something. And I've helped level a class, and that's okay. How do you do the Umbrite sand part? Okay, I will tell you. You have this open. So here is my spreadsheet. You can buy all of the stuff you've done already. So Umbrite and Crystal Sand, you can buy them at the Sentry Splendors one, I believe, where you've been buying everything else. But for Crystal Sand specifically, you have to walk to the vendor in Idleshire and trade it to him. I believe that's what it was. Like, yeah, it was really silly on how to get the other one. So one of them you can buy from the Sentry vendor, literally with the same list as everything else you've bought, and one of them you have to go to Idleshire for it. But you're gonna need it's gonna take you a hot minute to do this one, but you're absolutely able to. It's just passive working for it. Yeah, but he won't talk to you unless you have your weapon equipped. I think it was something silly like that. Like, you need to have it on or he just won't notice you. They'll make the old rewards available later. That's sus. She's totally gonna do it? I'm not gonna do it. You missed the whole part of the conversation where I was saying I don't want to be toxic. Bloop. Do you want me to show you? If you need me to show you the vendor, I will. Because I spent a lot of time there. This outfit works great with the motorcycle. I'm not toxic. What does the treat sand thing do? Don't worry about any of that. Just buy it. Just buy the item you need for now. Until you have about 60 of them, it's not going to do anything. You need to get the... Fatality. You need to get all of the items. The required number of items to be able to proceed with the step anyway. And then you have to just, like, press a few buttons when you're actually proceeding with the quest. But that's another conversation. Just get 60 of it. And then worry about the rest later. It was kind of goofy, because I thought I botched the step as well. There's a lot of tabs. There's a lot of tabs. Yeah. Yeah, it's really silly. Just make sure you buy 60, give or take 60 of each of them, of both items you need. And then you can continue the quest. Yeah, essentially you have to level up the weapon, but it doesn't matter. You're gonna use it for glam. You're already outgeared. You've outgeared it because it's 4 expansions ago. I take it out on you? I mean, I don't. You don't know what toxic is if you think I'm being toxic just sitting here talking to you. Oh, my back. It was intended to be a way to adjust stats. Yeah, like, I think it's fine for... If it was current content, I can see that. But at this point, it really doesn't matter where you put your stats in. I do not take it out on you. Abusing viewers is the only correct way to be a streamer. I think I'm really nice to my viewers. I don't know why they think I'm toxic. I am so nice. They abuse me. Do you want to know what happened on Friday? I walked up 59 sets of stairs because they said it would be worth it. There's hidden items and shit. Bro, I literally got dizzy because I climbed fucking 59 sets of stairs. They thought it was funny. I didn't think it was funny. Yeah. What are you talking about? We were doing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and the game gives you an option. Do you want to take the elevator, or do you want to take the stairs? And they're like, oh, you gotta take the stairs. Like, there's hidden items and stuff. So my dumbass is like, okay. So I climbed 59 sets of stairs. It was so stupid. This is the last time I listened to chat. That's not funny. That's abuse. That's streamer abuse. Where'd everybody go? Oh, everybody has a motorcycle. Holy moly. I don't have a motorcycle. I know, it's abuse, Twilight. I don't know how I handle this shit. If someone hasn't played the original, that's a must debate. I played the original, though. I don't remember it at all. Do Island? No, fuck off. I'm not doing the Island. The dialogue and whatnot is the amusing part of it. We assume that you appreciate the more entertaining story rather than just an elevator ride. I would just be butt mad because I can't believe the game made me do it. It was in the original. Can you cheat? I don't remember that. I don't remember taking the elevator. That was community building time. It's not community building if I feel like I'm being abused. Oh, this is abuse. I like your turnip. Flour? Us and Fizy in a nutshell? Oh no.
Why didn't anybody tell me?
We all thought it was funny.
That's not...
It's not funny. Abuse. Okay, what should we do now? Do you want to go do Hildy? I guess we can go do Hildy. Abuse building. Oh my god. Or you can just get me more items to level my alt classes. Ugh, I can't. It hurts my brain. I have to do tribes, but like I don't want my brain to be actually working. Do 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 do. You can show me what you think? Do I want to know what you think? I don't know. You could do wolves. 4K. I already got my roulette bonus. I mean, we could just keep doing PvP, but yeah, we could do some Hildy. And that's all level 90 as well. You're day one from never having to do Moogles again for the rest of your 14 career. I'm halfway through leveling the Moogles. I'm trying to get my Carpenter up to level 50 so they can do the Moogle quest, so they can finish it so I never have to do it again. But it's... I don't know. Honestly, I was doing a Koijin questline yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Oh my god. I was having such a bad day yesterday with my questing. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like, I had to do the instance twice because I died. I didn't even die. The NPC died. And it took forever to beat the boss. It took me at least 15 minutes to get that boss dead. And I was like, oh, I'm exaggerating. But it was exhausting. And I was like, I'm never going to do another one of these damn quests. It was so annoying. You want the magic card on your ult? One NPC is left behind 2 full tribe completions. Is that one of them? Oof. Leiron, what is this? Why did you send me a fart, you nerd? Cards are locked behind Eureka, screw it. Yeah, for real, screw it. I can't believe you sent me a fart. Them and the dwarves? The dwarves haven't been that bad. So far, the dwarves have just made me kind of go from one place to the other. Why are you naked? Why aren't you wearing pants? You need to finish Pyros. Good luck. The tank I want to get. I think the tank is part of a tribe, though, which I can work on. You're telling me this bio as if that makes me want to do it. I don't want to do it. Tank is the dwarves. Oh, almost. Almost. Just give me another 2 months. They're getting there. They're actually not super difficult to level. Is the boss fates getting people who actually want to help you? Yeah, no. Pass. What's going on over there? Why are there so many people over there? Oh, I want the danger noodle. I want the noodle so bad. Look at that. He's so happy. I want a noodle. That's where you get dumped out from the island? Oh, that makes sense. Everybody's just come back from vacation. Do Unreal. I don't want to. I want it just to be generously gifted to me. No, but it's so cool. And you can hug it. 15 million. Okay, I gotta start saving. I'm not gonna do Unreal. I'd rather just buy it. I just need to save. I just need to save so I can buy it. Maybe it'll go down in the market. I want a space cactus. Look at he's so cute. I need to save. I know. As I spend a shitload of money just teleporting places because I'm too lazy to do hunts. I don't want to do hunts. I don't want to. There's a lot of being lazy. It will eventually. I can wait. I can wait. I waited like literally a year to be able to do, get the Sabotender mount. I can wait. Has someone TP canceled me today? Twilight tried. Is this the rain top? What outfit is this? No. Oh, it's a swimsuit. Oh, that's adorable. Can you dye this? I would love for this to be another color. Yeah. Oh, that is adorable. I love that. That is so cute. I need some pants, though. It's a Mog station. Aw. It looks so cute! Oh, it would be lovely if it was sparkly, too. Someone gifted you it because you bought them 2 weapons. That's so nice. Alright, let's do a quest. Eager to resume our investigations? I know I am. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship that we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandybrand... Oh, that's right, the pixelated Hildy. That's right. Has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole and has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Our most likely scenario, then, is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage along with Papu's acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea of who that unknown agent might be. After all, there is a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's head over to Kama first. The inspector and the others are staying in a dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. I'm getting the better end of this deal. You felt so bad. Hey, they were being generous. It's okay. Am I blind? Yes. Oh, his blocky head. Oh dear. Why is his belly doing that? That's weird. Look at the cute little bean. 'Tis horrible misfortune, Dahlia. Calamitous, even. Poor Master Poo-Poo has fallen gravely ill. Undulating. He's undulating really weird. I just want to squish his belly. He's so bluish-green. More so, I mean. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. Poo-Poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial disease might be ravaging his body? No, Nashu. Nashu's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest. Gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host's domicile to pieces. Put them away. Yeah. If I may, when I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the Starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Pupu's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. Okay. A Xeno-Man hybrid mind. That explains the impossible calculations. Oh, brother. I have it. Master Pupu is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. Le gasp. Gods grant me strength. As a visitor to Atheres, Master Pupu has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more than likely to experience severe symptoms. This was me a few days ago. Oh, just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is more than a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? They most certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy, but we need but gather the ingredients. Okay. The ingredients you shall have. So what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require is drawn from Master Pupu's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of Ketchapa's, which wonder salt winds welcome. Ah, the slaughtering of a monstrous opponent. Sounds like a job for Dahlia. Excuse you. I don't remember volunteering. My nails look fabulous, though. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Works' extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Well, very well. Nashu, Delian, and I will scour the alchemist's shelves. Meanwhile, I ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Inspector Brandyhill, you're such an expert on all things Thapanir. Oh, I wouldn't say an expert. Simply conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. As I said, I'm hoping that the alchemists have the damp shroom we need, but it really is quite rare. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? I guess. Then let us not prolong Master Pupu's suffering a moment longer. It seems that we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. I realized I forgot to pick up the quest that helps me to get singing clusters. I keep forgetting to do that, which is problematic because I need like a shit ton of them. Did you Fantasia again? You were a buddy 10 minutes ago. Why do you do this? Oh my god, you're a lunatic. I have 39. I guess I don't need them that much. I guess so. I felt bad when the cosplay who made a Brandy-heeled outfit for FanFest broke their right arm. They did? $50 seeing clusters, 2,000 poetics, so you just buy the whole stack? Oh no. I just pick up when I do a roulette because I need to do the roulette anyway. I'm lazy. Broke the outfit's right arm. Oh, that's awful too. You need to leave, Mr. Lala. Thank you. Jesus Christ. But you were a cute bunny boy. Why did you become a Lala? Why would you do this to yourself? And to me? They're not evil, they're just a menace. %100 drop, fabulous. Am I wearing pants? Oh, I guess I am wearing pants. Who knew? Sickness must be purged. Oh, brother. I haven't done the vault in a hot minute. Invasive, yes. Oh, Dahlia, I have every confidence that you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. The alchemist said the fungus has a few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most of the time. Then I must put my keen inspector's sense to work. Stand back whilst I attune myself with the essence of the dark. Okay. I can't remember. Is all the Hildy finished? Or is there still a piece missing? Damp is the word in Damp Shroom, and you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. 'Tis close, my friends. I'm getting closer and closer as we speak. There is still a missing piece. Phooey. Okay. I hear you folk are on the market for damp shrooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Oh. So, one more set of 2 quests then. They've released another exciting reward? Is this sarcastic when we mean exciting? Right then, if you give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transcription upon the perfume rise. Are we gonna fight? Lem, where's the spreadsheet? This one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I still need to unlock the one extreme trial, I think. As well. Yeah. Void, Cast, Dias, Extreme, and Old Charlie, and I need to go back. They've released pictures and something that you'll unlock in the last step. Oh, okay. I can wait. It was a genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence, I'm not sure. Though, in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildy, preternatural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to rise and take this man up on his timely offer. If this frickin' nerd is being stalkerish. Wasn't there another stalker to his stalker as well? Dude, if I saw anybody getting stalked, I would absolutely say something. My character doesn't seem to want drama, but I would absolutely say something. Because people are weird. I have noticed. Stop being silly. This is true. I mean, yeah, I would have told him to fuck off, though. We've been really polite to the stalker. I mean, I could throw a frying pan. I went to Target and saw a sack of pumpkin Oreos unsold. Somehow, you walked away. You didn't get any junk? You were so good, Blues? I want pumpkin Oreos. That sounds good. I want pumpkin anything. I need to make spice cake. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make some spice cake. Not this weekend. Maybe next weekend. Not next weekend, the weekend after. I want spice cake. Oh, good, you're here. Good, good. And here is the damp shroom as promised. What are we doing here in the middle of nowhere for damp shroom? Oh, glad we offer your assistance. Not so fast. There's still a matter of payment. Of course, of course. How much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1 million gil. 1 million gil for a measly mushroom? That's outright robbery. A bargain, I counter. You would pay tenfold for the price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I am more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Nashu, how fare we for coin? We're plumb out, Inspector. Damn, we're broke. They're broke. Then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds at such short notice? Don't look at me, I'm broke too. Don't look at me! I have an orchestrion role problem. Gotta buy him, spend my last savings on a return to oblivion. Or I can just pretend I'm asleep. I know him like his dad's loaded. If that's the way of it, then I shall beg of father for the necessary amount. Saving Master Pabu's life is worth every gil. Give that man nothing. Who's that? I'm taking a nap. Who's this? Such a goofy run. We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. You got a gambling problem? Betting on the horse birds? Radzat Hans, City Guard, at your service. We received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Damshroom is a rare find in the bazaar to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price that the charlatan quoted you was quite frankly ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judgment of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you're welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. Of course. Oh, very much so. That's very magnanimous of you. I think you think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin. If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have the need to stoop so low. He blames a rising star among the merchants' princes for his woes. Van Hoody, I believe his name was, purchased the trading consortium where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. Van Hoody. I know the name. Somehow, about an acquisitions deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hannish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers of this Van Hoody are, nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such a kingly wealth and so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary of problems, the transmutation of base metal into gold. Really? Unlikely to say the least, but whatever the source of Van Hoody's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending it. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home and commissioned a private airship, among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? Yeah, for real. What a swindling case has been barely started before you solved it, Inspector. Oh, all in a day's work, my dear Nashu. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go save Poo-Poo. I believe that our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector Brandy, shall we? The Deep team knows how much the community loves the Return to Oblivion and how expensive it is on the market, so they added that as an option. Which one is that one? This fucking weirdo. I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure that clings to me. You're literally a floating head. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it was good. I remember it being good. No, you're fine. I can barely read, so I didn't even notice the typo. Inspector Hildy tells me you have the liver along with his damn shroom? Yes, here you are. A fine specimen, thank you. I'll be mixing the ingredients in the starship, so let us convey Master Poo-Poo outside that we may administer his medicine as soon as it's ready. Look how cuddly he is! I know, I want to hug him too. This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us and we should commence the treatment. Mm-hmm. Nashu's asleep again. Is he all better? Okay, that was easy. Oh, I feel so much better. I can't thank you all enough. You're so cute! Look at the little light on his head. Master Poo-Poo recovered his strength in mere moments. Would seem that his powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. This fucking nerd. I came here from another world, a stranger that you have no cause to trust, and yet you've treated me so kindly. The people of this star are so very welcoming. Oh, you are our dear friend, Master Poo-Poo. It is our pleasure to help. Oh man, he's so happy. And it will be my pleasure to harm. Really? How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I'll not fall for the same trick twice. Oh dear. Oh no, it's scuffed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, buddy. Oh no. Impudent worms, taste my full power. Oh, we're a frequent flyer at the casino, eh, Nashu? Oh yeah, we fucked that up. Oh no. Oh dear. This poor little animal. Spike it. I would say. And I did it with nice nails. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he's fine. But not again! Good job, team. Oh no. No bliss ball. No, no, no. But I do hope, like, the thought of there possibly being a tie to Spira in this new world. Oh my god. They could. They could. If the new world is very, like, Aztec-y, if it's very, like, jungle-y, they could. There could be. Oh my god, I would die. I would die if they had, like, some kind of, like, tie to Besaid or something. Or Kilika. Kilika would work. Let me dream, Reuben! Let me dream! Oh my god. I would actually just... Oh, I can't... Just thinking about it makes me want to cry. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet here you stand, somewhat singed, but apparently unharmed. I've pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours, and feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? Oh, fine jest, but I assure you, I am without a doubt an Uldan Bone Mandeville of terrestrial Hurrian stock. He's Hildy, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where do I even begin? Ah, but never mind. We have more pressing matters. Do we? Such as locating Master Papu's missing comrade. 'Tis time we reopened the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory on who took the wreckage as is its erstwhile pilot. The Charlayans! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm all but certain that they've allied with the insidious extraterrestrials, which means that they'll be under the orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I'll wager we'll find what we're looking for in old Charlayan. We only need to infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. The Charlayans can't be bothered to formally ally with foreign nations, much less aliens, and Loperites don't count. Trust me, they'd sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it. Loperites don't count. Do you think Lulu and Stola and Gaia fit the same screen? Oh my god. I would love to see them all in the same place, but I don't think they would include characters like that. I don't think they would. No, I don't think they would. I think they would include zones, at most. Like maybe like a small area, but I don't know if they would include characters. It would be too weird. I don't know how they would tie in. But I would die. I would absolutely die. While Master Delian's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlayan sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. I've spoken out of turn. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend, I too sense our paths points to the Isle of Archons. Pack your bags, everyone, and we leave for Charlayan immediately. Well, maybe a Sin mount. I would love a sin mount, but I don't think they would do that either. I think it's too... I don't know. I just don't see them going that way. Ooh, not from around here. Where are we going? Charlene awaits. We only need to charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course. But does the sea not lie many days' sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? So this experimental aetherite will allow us to teleport thither, even absent attunement? Splendid. We shall avail ourselves of the technological marvel forthwith. Let me just beam myself up while they do that. Do I not have a teleport? Yeah, I'm like, no. I know that's my return point. And you said you don't think that they're gonna introduce, like, another race? I don't know how often they introduce races. But... Or maybe, like, another... Like another gathering class, maybe? There's not that many. How often do they add one of these? It's one of the ones I don't think I've asked about before. Is this not the building? No. Is last choice we are getting is the female Roth, and that's it? You don't think they would add more? I think it gets really complicated when you keep adding more and more. Fantasia into Graha to dress him in Titus's outfit and then changed to Graha Titus. I love that. They're the last race that they have planned for the foreseeable future. Adding new ones increases the workload. I think that's valid. I think that's absolutely fair. Yeah, I think that's fine. So this is the city of learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. Ugh, how are you all not sick to your stomachs? Experimental aetherite travel makes exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as though I'm the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. Mood. But it's not the time to succumb to nausea. Not here in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it that the Charlian secret agents travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service to the confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. The Gleaners? These Gleaner chaps sounds like they might know a thing or two. I say we pay them a visit in their little underground base. We simply take the lift from the Hall of Artifice. Yes, let's be on our way. The character you saw at the end is the from Hrothgar, but people data mined the game and it's literally only a pair of legs. That's smart thinking that they literally only put in a pair of legs. People are crazy. Why would you data mine anything? That's wild. That's so silly. They have to recreate meshes for every model. Yeah, it does sound like a lot of work. And you know, there is a lot of races. People need to calm down. Hrothgar should have been the lupine. No need for 2 sets of cats. People really like cats. People really like cats. It's okay. You can't be too close to WoW and have werewolf-type people. Although I do have elves. Everybody has elves, though, in any fantasy game. I don't know. I still think the Roth are probably going to be a very minor group. Like, it's not going to be... They're not going to overtake as the most prominent race, I don't think. There was a Ronso enthusiast. I'm glad! Hopefully that Ronso enthusiast can put some of Spira into this game. Oh my god, I would die. I am just hoping. I'm truly hoping. I really just wish. That would be the dream. These must be the lifts in question. Oh my, like literally I get choked up thinking about it. Look how well that turned out. What do you mean? Everything has been fine. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, madam? Madam. Apologies, but each of your companions must also acquire the proper permission before we can allow them to the entrance. If it's assurances you need, then surely a single glance at this is all you require. You require to judge trustworthy. She's like, yikes. Maybe the Dragoon in 10 being so lame kept you from finishing the game. I mean, he's a Dragoon, yes, but he's the blue mage. Like, it's more so to put him in a very flexible place that he can be literally anything. He always turned into a black mage for me. But I know people have made him into like a healer. When I first met my friend Uni, he was doing a Kamari only run. Like literally just made this one character do the entire game solo. And he did it. And it was incredible. But you have to work for it if you want it. If you want him to be really awesome. He's just kind of in limbo otherwise. I certainly could make some judgments, but that's neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it. Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Yet again do our paths cross in a most serendipitous fashion. Who's this? Oh, Dad. Oh, no. Father, what business brings you to Charlayan? I am in search of a certain object, one crucial to the continued refinement of the Mandeville weaponry. My investigations led me to believe that it's to be found here in Labyrinthos. And you also seem to have business down below. This is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? Oh, Master Godbert Mandeville, the Forum sent word of your impending arrival. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. Oh, that worked out. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archaean. Okie dokie. You can't come. Lala panic. I forgot about the music in this place. I'm not taking the steps. We have teleportation technology. From what Father tells me, the storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Atheres. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it will be these studious folk. He called the planet Atheres. He didn't call it Hydaelyn. Is this now common knowledge? A shiny silver saucer? I'm sorry, but I have no record of any such object in our archives, or either whole or in part. Or so you would have us believe, but the purpose of this complex, this military fortress, is so plain. You cannot deny that you're conducting secret research on alien starships. We're not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in Thaumaziene, but it was neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of truth, are we? Fine. I'll dig up the facts myself, but everyone will hear what you're really up to. Yeah, because that's what Hildy said, and I was just like, oh, okay. While I cannot assist you in your missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You do? And where was this, pray tell? At Mariel Ergonomics in the medical circuit. The lift back at the building will take you down there. Many thanks, good man. Well, it seems that you have found yourselves a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, shall bid you good hunting and good day. Thanks, Dad. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the Agent of Inquiry and friends is in order. To Mariel Ergonomics we go. Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the Mandragoras hereabouts. But if, as you say, it's something else that you're after, I'm not sure if I can be of much help. The only thing I've only just started working here, so you may have more luck asking the older hands. Ah, you must be one of those new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue straight onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Oh, not a mandra, you say? Well, the only other bluish thing I can think of around here are grapes, and look how luscious this crop turned out. Hi, Lulu! Hello! Hi, Lulu. What are you doing? Hi. I don't have any food. But I can pet you. I'm trying to see what she wants. Oh yes, the little blue man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes, I did, and it was no Mandragora. A gleaner in the company of the outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there. Only this friend you described was scuttling along with him. I know not what purpose brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long. With brandy build? Let's go see. That's Hildy. Where's the other guy? Oh, is he gonna talk about the grapes? What a fine, juicy-looking grape. Oh, I hope you get some grapes. They're just like polygons like you. Luna, hi. Achoo! I heard you. Wonderful. That corroborates with the information I but moments ago skillfully scrawled out of this farmer. She claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question, in fact, and I will bring him to talk to us shortly. Let us round up the others. We should be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. You're the folk asking about the little blue man, yes? Oh, and you brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, truly. My friend was really here, then? They certainly were. If you have a moment or 3, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavanir on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost her twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel the likes of which I had never seen. Yeah, it's a spaceship. Could it be? As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities, and thus did I hail the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his history. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there is conflict, there would be need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon this venture, and so the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange silvery ship, and its shaken pilot crash-landed in a slow field. Yeah, it can't be a coincidence. The story continues. After extracting the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Rads. His guests wished to make repairs to the craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Thabazine engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics, while the engineers followed these step-by-steps to craft the essential bits and bobs. The apothecary and his companion were waiting here at the Marial. And then what happened? Well, once our industrious visitor had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately, and I've neither seen hide nor hair of them ever since. But I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for the engineer's services. But being typical Charlians, I'd wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to pore over every square ilm of the ship. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think that such an incredible vessel might have been some kind of starfaring craft, and that this little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. Or so I'd like to believe. I'm an average reader of the Thanavarian truth, you see, and I love to entertain the idle fights of fantasy. I've rambled on long enough. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. Can it be true? I have a readership in Charlian? Perhaps I've misjudged these people. So it seems that your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Papu, and in the company of a Hanish alchemist of undisclosed description. Yes, this is wonderful news. I am grateful indeed that we made the journey. I have a feeling that this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let's return to Rads and continue the search. We're continuing the search in Rads? I guess. Hello! You're on a crocodile. And you're naked. Were you always a girl character? I'm assuming the girl Lalas have the little bandeau. I don't want to see your booty. Get out of here, nerd. Don't say the island. I don't want you to say the island. I'm not gonna do it. No. No. To summarize our findings, we know that Master Papu's friend is safe in the company of a Hanish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Who's this? Oh, it's Dad. Foofy, I didn't think about that. Why did I think I had to land to do that? Is that like a WoW thing I do? I don't know why I had to land. Why did I do that? That's so weird. I know you didn't try, I noticed. Father, you've returned to the city. I trust this means that your own investigation was successful. It was, although laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Manderville relic, which slumbers in the secrets of weapon augmentation. Yet, though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for this absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic and how he thus surrendered it into Charlian's safekeeping for study. The trail led me to Labyrinthos. As it turns out, the Charlians never did find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found the curio tucked away in the dusty corner of the Archaean, still awaiting processing. Yikes. Yes, a very good noodle. When I hear good noodle, I think of SpongeBob. And here it is, an oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? Just throw it at a wall and see what happens? I can help with that. These devices were made by the Mandervillians, a starfaring race with whom we once traded. I beg your pardon? Starfaring? Mandervillians? Yes, a highly evolved species with a mastery of advanced technologies. Our peoples shared ideas and inventions, so I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. So if you wish, I can have the device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let us retire to our rooms in Kama and dim the lanterns. We must behold the secrets with optimal conditions. Hello! I hope D&D went well. My back is starting to hurt, though. Ooh. Mandervillians. Coincidental naming, or is there some deeper connection? We knew they were aliens. I know, I'm confused. And my back hurts. Are they aliens? You lost 75% of HP. I'm sorry. Everyone's comfy. Let's see what the device has for us. I'm assuming it's like a projector. Hey. Hi. Come here, Lulu. Come here, Lulu. Come here, Lulu. Hi, come here. Hi, Lulu. Aw. You ate too much pizza, but was it delicious? Who's this? Is this Grandpappy? I am Godbrand, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. I'm gonna get so fucking confused. The first lord of House Manderville. That's his dad? This is thee, Godbrand, our founding father? I'm sorry, Bio. Take an antacid. I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch until the very end. Oh, not dad. Great-great-great-grandpappy. Heirs of mine, I am not a man born of the star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from the far side of the great expanse. Well, we knew we were superhuman. Oh dear. Oh my god, we get a puppet show? Mandervillians are parasitic symbionts, which can only survive by bonding with other life forms. Okay. Once our essence has taken root, we supplement the host's mind and strength, its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. I knew there was something alien about it, that impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. Okay. This symbiotic variant eventually takes us to the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying, so that it was our race proliferated and spread through the cosmos. Lulu, come here. But how do they end up as peoples? Until, tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Every planet upon which the Mandervillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies were brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. That sounds rather familiar. So even stars far removed from it in time and space were ravaged by the final days. So the parasites went on a spaceship? Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded the ship and fled upwards into the starry night. I like the visual aids. We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon, but the rigors of the journey had damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. Shh. Hiya! They want to play. Astra wants to play, but Lulu does not. Astra, leave her alone! Astra! 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 You're being mean to your sister. She doesn't want to play with you! She don't want to play. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death, but even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who came looking for the falling star. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms for hosts. After hearing my story, his sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. Oh, that's nice. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady. With little time to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could prove a safe haven for another. With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. Oh, there's Mama! I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Okay. Although not purely Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology, a boon I suspect shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. My dear descendants, the folk of the star are most fragile, yet as the first man did I encountered did demonstrate, they nevertheless are capable of surpassing love and generosity. Amma! That's so cool! As the last of the Mandervillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative attributes and my armory of Manderville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful people whom I hold in the highest regard. What a goober. That's so nice, though. What an astounding development. What is happening to us? Oh man, they're crying. I, Hildebrand Hildor Maximilian Mandeville, shall heed this passionate plea of my illustrious forebearer. No case is too big, nor too small, should I be in service to my fellow man. Where are you going? He learns he's a descendant from an extraterrestrial being, and it still is business as usual. But wait a minute, then why is this Lady Julian so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? Nah, she's just a badass. You don't cross her, she's nuts. Well, well, this is most unexpected. Never did I cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. Astra. But I do wonder if the self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that. But it's unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged. Miss Astra. If you're gonna do that, go away. Go sit over there. Go. Astra, go. Go. I will bring our Mandeville weaponry to the peak of perfection, for Godbrand, and for the good of our star. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Dahlia. Pray await me near the Aetherite Plaza, and I'll bring it to you forthwith. Is it a cookie? Some truths can shatter the foundations of our belief when brought to light, but I have to say this wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers in Charlan. Those who pursue my publications are allies against the ever-expanding web of lies and deception, without exception. I have misjudged the Charlan people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. I'm okay with that. Master Poo-Poo, though, that one still has ulterior motives. I bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. I hope you have not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Do I get one? Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing lessons. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider it a memento for our adventures together. Oh, I'm so happy! As for our Mandeville weaponry project, I believe my ancestor's artifact has unlocked the door in the next stage of improvement. So, should you find the time to offer assistance, announce yourself to Master Geralt, and I shall endeavor to join you with utmost certainty. Until then, my dear Dahlia. He's so cute! I'm so happy! Hi, Astra. Hello. You causing trouble, Miss Ma'am? Meanwhile, elsewhere in Thavnair, I swear to God, if this is fucking Professor Luge, homie needs to get a grip and find a new hobby. Do 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 do. Oh my God, there's more of them? Why? What is going on? Lord Van Hoody. I come with ill tidings. Professor Luge set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. We don't care about him, right? Yeah. That blithering idiot. Is he cloning himself? Yeah, he is. That's weird. Why would you do that? No matter. Preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. I have no idea what he's trying to do. Like, at all, with these copies. Or why the spaceship is helping him at all. I do not know. I do not know, Miss Baby Astua. I'm so ready. You won't be actually dead. I mean, is he that worried about dying? That he made like a 50 of himself? No. I like the outro here the best. It's been so fun. Oh dear. Yeah, I liked seeing like the old Julian and stuff. Oh man. That's so nice. So that's all of the Hildy for now. I can go do, well, I don't have enough, the causality tomes to do the next step in the quest line. But I do get Master Poo-Poo. Will bleed you dry of elixirs if you aren't careful. Oh dear. Look at him! Oh! I like how he chases you with his arms in the air. Like, Mama! Mama, please! He's so happy! 36 or 37 runs. What are you looking for? Are you waiting for a mount? There is story stuff to start the quest, but you would need the tomes. That's right, yeah. I might as well just wait. Oh my god. Hidden, is that you? Fucking hell, long time no see, buddy. Is that you? No, is it you? Who's Siege? No, Hidden had green hair, or green face or something. Who is this? Oh, Desert, that's you! I haven't seen you in a hot minute either. You look like a pirate. I like this back piece. Whee! I'm so happy with him. I'm probably still gonna carry the piggy around, but I love that. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just give me like another 2 months, 2 weeks, at least another couple of weeks before I get enough tomes. I don't grind anything for tomes. That's like the least of my priorities, really. Is for Buzia? What is for Buzia? Oh, the outfit piece? Oh, yeah. The only time I go through other zones is when I am actively trying to pick up stuff for my quests. I will travel for the cheapest priced items. The top. I don't know if I like it enough to go do any more Buzia. I can, but no. Miss Astro! Hi. You're licking your feet a little too much for my liking, ma'am. I know you want to be pet. I will pet you. Yeah. You're aiming for the mount? You got this. Just another... Have you seen it drop at all in your 37 runs? Amma. Why is Ida a witch? A Reaper? I'm confused. The last I saw of Ida, she was... suicidal? I can't remember what she did after that dungeon. So the outfit we have is hers. But she's a Reaper? I don't understand why. But, you know, a YouTube video might help. I don't want to. Did I do Tamtara hard? Yes. Yeah, her husband or whatever becomes like the eyeball boss thingy. But that's all I remember. Ida. Is it not Ida? Edda? Is it Edda? Do you pronounce it Edda? So the only thing really I need left to work on, at least for today, is... Okay, it is Edda. Okay. It's tribes. It's a lot of just busy work now. I don't know. I don't really... Besides, like, questing. Right now I'm out of questing. I don't know. I really don't want to do dungeons all evening. That's boring, too. I need... Well, I can go to the Firmament, or I can do more quests. I feel like I should optimize the time that I have all of you here to abuse... I mean, generously take you up on your offer to run me through dungeons for hours and hours. But it gets boring. No. No. It's on the subathon thingy, though. If we hit a milestone, I will take up healing. But the thing is, okay, so here's the thing, right? So next weekend, I stream Final Fantasy VII. This is gonna stay RPG day. I'm thinking leaving Saturdays as Final Fantasy XIV, and then Sundays as a different game. So regardless of what we do for the subathon, which is in November, or like just regular streams, if I cut Final Fantasy XIV down to one day, even still, it's just gonna be, I don't know. I don't know if I should, how I should go about doing it. Fallout is on the list. I haven't decided what Sunday game is going to be. If it's going to be Souls game or a Fallout game. I haven't decided yet. But I'm wondering if I should change up my structure before the subathon or not. Community Extreme Day? Hi, Infamous. How are you? That's a really cute emote. Did I put that? Is that a 7TV? Oh, it's a Ms. Kip emote. No wonder I haven't seen it. If it's Elden Ring, you'll help out. I remember you mentioning that. So Community Extreme Day or any kind of like Blue Mage Day or whatever is fine. But I, excuse me, I don't know if I would want that 2 streams a weekend. I think I would like it to be like 1 stream. So that way, each day of my stream, you'll get a different game. But the thing is, I don't know if I should hold off on restructuring until... Because next weekend is normal. Next weekend is just typical Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The weekend after, I'm not here. And then when I am here, it's one more normal weekend and then subathon weekend. So it's like, it's kind of like every other weekend is normal, and I don't know if that's worth keeping the same structure when I don't have like anything to get done. Because like, you know, we've been fucking around for like 4 hours. I've done one quest chain. I know next weekend is going to be a little bit different because I will have something to watch, but that's again going to be on Saturday. Like if we do that and then start Blue Mage. What is Disney's Speedstorm? I have no idea what this is. I have to make decisions. I have to make decisions. You'd wait a week. Next weekend? Do you think I should wait and not do anything? Well, I guess there's no rush. Just getting started and getting used to things. Yeah, and I'm okay. I like having kind of something to do, or like something to kind of work on. Like even just doing like, for example, Blue Mage or grinding for mounts to get the extreme mounts, like it's fine, but it's gonna take some time. Again, I get bored if I do anything for like 3 hours straight. So that's why in this game I like that I can like, you know, we can go do some roulettes, I can go do some quests, like just change of pace so I am engaged a bit. But like MSQ used to take a chunk of time because I used to look forward to doing it too. And now that that's gone, it's just, I think 2 like 5 to 6 hour streams back to back might just be boring for me. And truthfully, I don't want to be bored. I like playing this game, but like I'm gonna go do tribes right now. There's nothing entertaining about that, in my opinion. I mean, I'm gonna talk to you while I do it, but like it's not like engaging. There's achievements. We can work on blue. I do want to work on blue, but I don't know if I want to work on blue both Saturday and Sunday for 6 hours. Yeah. We could do A9S. Do you want to do that? That actually would be helpful. I can finish that entire thing right now. Am I quitting? No, not at all. Not at all. But I think I might play another game. Because... just for something different. I'm doing A9. If you want to come along and spam the shit out of that. I appreciate that. You want to come along too, Bio? Who died? Who's dead? Pinoy, why are you dead? You don't have to come. It's okay. You bring the guns, you can pick whatever you like. I think as long as you have it in your inventory, it was fine. I've only had it in my inventory. Equipped or in your inventory, access the verification node. So it's been in my inventory. Where is it? Cronus? Where is it? Which one is it? Oh no. Is it... what does the rune thing say? Can I see? Guillotine of the Trident. Hi MC, how are you? Why is it still on 0? It said as long as it's in my inventory. Why is it not started at all? Why is that? It says as long as it's in my inventory. I mean, I've only done 5 runs, so it's not a big deal. Equipped or in your inventory. What does that mean? Can I not read? I mean, I know I struggle, but give me a fucking break. I mean, I guess I'll have it on. Let's go do one and see. It must be equipped. It did not specify this. I would have put it on. Well. Today I learned. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't read. Reuben, were you wanting to come? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Hang on. Give me a minute. Hang on. Hila, come back here. Markle, did you want to come too? Or are you chilling? Reuben doesn't want to come. You can say no. I am not offended. Okie dokie. Oh shit, it's whatever day is today. I joined the wrong one on top of it too. I did not join Savage. I also have a tendency to do that. Ah, Twilight. Okay, right after this. Right after this one. It's gonna take us 4 seconds. I'm sorry, that was my bad. I picked up the wrong one. So it takes me 2 minutes to do this solo. I expect to be done in half the time. I hope. $40 runs. Holy shit, Twilight. That's so many. Ew, my portrait. I guess it's nice that they have a... You tried. Here's a... Yeah. You've been working hard. We'll give it to you. You'll finish Alexander and Omega, most to do in the crafting and gathering and hunt trains. The capturing and gathering is relaxing. I hope you're enjoying doing that. Easy 40 seconds. I'm so proud of us. And we obtained Poetics. Oh my god, I didn't realize we got Poetics too. Say this, it's gonna be so easy to get this kept. Twilight, are you here somewhere? Oh, Cognito's here. Did you want to come along, Cognito? So it's up to you. You go through bardings. I haven't changed my barding like at all. Oops. The books that off let you keep track of how many runs you do. I've been throwing them out. I wrote like an additional thingy on my bar just so I can write how many I've done. Oh, Bado. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm like, you hold still! It's just for the first time. Oh, okay. I'm like, I'm gonna get so many. We're gonna spam it. You traded the accessories for getting company seals and traded the seals for ventures. You're being resourceful. I just threw them out. Ooh. I wish you could see it. Whoops. You got to rank 3 with the Ixel, then a new quest had you become a fisher, and then you were reorganizing. Oh, you're doing them all at once? I did the one at a time. Because I didn't want to get overwhelmed. Oh, I'm sorry. You're just a machine, Vando. Efficient machine. What is this? I swear I'm being useful. I'm sorry, I'm useless. I'm leaving. Leave, don't get left with the junk. Bye. Two jet black dye. Oh, I'm jealous. 33 seconds? Oh yeah, good idea. I should check. Yeah, we have filled up one in a little bit. Okay, we're getting there. You're fine with junk? I hate junk. I have inventory management issues. What is that, 3? I can't count. 2? We've only done 2? Only done 2. It's fine. Could be worse. Could be running through. You know what is gonna be awful? Running through the 10 dungeons as a healer. The scholar. My scholar needs to run through 10 dungeons. And I don't want to do that at all either. Miner and the carpenter you're dedicating to, you have to do botanist and fisher. For some portions of the quest, you had to take a mental break, so you started watching the VODs. I would just, honestly, I just didn't do those quests. It took a little while longer to level the tribe, but it's too much. There's too much going on, you know? If only I had people to help. I get shy. I hate asking people to help for like really redundant, mundane things. I get shy. I don't want to be a bother for something silly. You know? It's hard. Oh, hang on. I'm working on it. I don't want to be a bother. Do 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 do. You always enjoy doing that. My tummy hurts. I don't know why I bothered that. You're maxed out on the combat tribe, so you can do 10 XLs a day now. Oh my god. How much you do in a day depends. It is a lot. I would not do all 10 of them. I don't think I... No, I would just do like the max 2 or 3, maybe? No, maybe 3 or 4 quests. That's all I would do. And that's it. That's enough. Are you guys aiming for personal best here? Three tank mounts? Oh my gosh. Your last ARR relic. I have to start that one eventually. I'm doing the easy stuff first, like the Heaven's Word ones. As soon as this is done, I can go turn in this and start the next process. Oh, I need more ether oil. I spent all of my stuff on Umbrite. I needed to buy ether oil. Why didn't I do that? Who knows? If you're not paying attention, this is just for Heaven's Word relic. You need to grind this because it drops, I don't know, some magical light. You need to charge up your weapon. It's pretty silly.
That's what she said.
That is not what she said. How many do we do? We've done 5. We're like a quarter of the way there. It's not super time consuming. It's just boring. Whoopsie.
That's what she said.
Okay. I guess that can be what she said. That's so sad. I mean, whatever the canon stuff is, it doesn't matter to me. As long as it's being leveled and I am making progress. Hi-Fi Rush? Somebody told me about this game earlier, too. I would not do it. If I had to do it synced, I just straight up wouldn't do it. I don't care enough. It's too much. That's too much work. I'm so tired, man. I don't know why I'm so tired today. You guys are ridiculous. I got it. I got it for free. It's not on your priority list. Yeah, for real. I'm doing everything passively as well. This is the only time that I've really, besides the dungeons, that I've given it any level of effort. I mean, sometimes that's needed, Sasha. Like, I forget about it if I'm not handling it, like, immediately. Like, if I'm at work and I haven't logged in and I don't know my password, you have to remind me when I get home. And then remind me when I'm sitting at my desk. I don't mean to, like, be forgetful. It's not on purpose. My brain just doesn't want to brain. Yeah. What do you mean she be like that? You forgot what you were doing 5 times while trying to go on Discord server to see a message? Yeah, because, like, you get distracted by something, and then you're doing something else, and then you forget what you came into the room for. Yeah, I do that all the time. And it's annoying. Because, like, I'll go to the kitchen to, like, get some water, and then while I'm in the kitchen, I'll start, like, cleaning up the counter because there was trash on it, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta take the trash out, and then I've taken the trash out, and I'm like, and then I go back to my desk, and I'm like, wait a minute, I was thirsty. And I missed the whole reason of going to the kitchen, you know? It's just a large circle. It's a common trait for ADHD. I told my therapist that I think I have ADHD. You know, like I said, Hi, Giga. How you doing? Yeah, easy peasy. Listen, Alexander, you offered. See, this is why I feel bad. Because I don't want to be I don't want to be, like... I know I leech, but, like, still. Like, if you rather utilize your time otherwise, I would not be offended. I think 29 seconds is our fastest. Do you do that thing where you're holding 2 things and you intend to throw one out and then you throw something else away? Yes, all the time. I did that once when I was with my phone. Not that I threw it away, but I was on the phone and then I started looking for my phone. And it was very strange. And I was like, where's my damn cell phone? Aw, me too. I just feel kind of bad when I'm not doing anything, like, entertaining stream-wise, you know? I feel like there's this pressure to entertain you. Truly. Why am I on your YouTube homepage? Why aren't you following me on YouTube? Huh? I don't know. I post my VODs. I guess that's true. I feel less bad. Hi, Pops. It's super cute. Is my face cute? How you been? Fastest prey run? I honestly have no idea. I can't remember the last time I was in prey. If I was, I don't time it. Do you have a fastest run, MC? Can you beat it in less than like 26 minutes? Yeah, do it. I could always use followers. I actually posted on my Instagram story today. I've been really lagging. I have not been posting on my socials because I don't love doing it. And I've been lazy. I've been so lazy. It's a lot of work. And I'm just over it. 25 minutes? Holy shit. That's too long. 25 minutes isn't bad, but I get bored of the same dialogue. I should have missed the first step. How are you guys clicking so much faster than me? Are you just spam clicking? Nice. "30 seconds. Ah, there you go. I don't have a numpad. I have like a 70% keyboard. You probably have a faster thing on the controller than my reaction time. I love my keyboard though. I really do. I can't remember if it was 65 or 70. I think it was 70%. It has 6 rows. I think it was, or maybe 75. Oh, I can't remember. I googled it. But now I can't remember off the top of my head. He really grew on you as a character? Oh, absolutely. But I still get bored of hearing the same thing over and over. I remember doing this the first time. It was actually really challenging. Boop. 3 quarts. Almost, yeah. I have... Oh, phooey. I wanted to see how many books I had. I think I had like 12? 12 books. I hear the little potato going, hey. Used to be a console pleb back in the day, PS3 days. Oh, crewy. Back when I played this game the first time, and by played this game, I mean very briefly did any kind of playing. I did play on PS4. I think it was PS4. Yeah, it was short-lived. But that was, I think that was before I really started to play MMOs. Like, I didn't really know how it worked. It was very strange. But I don't know, I feel like for an MMO, playing it on a PC is better. Well, personally, I feel more comfortable playing on PC. It's just odd. Yeah, I don't think I would ever go back to playing this on the PlayStation. But man, oh man. Plus, like, the furthest I went was to Idleshire. But like I mentioned a long time ago, like I never watched any of the cutscenes. Idleshire was really laggy on PC. Like the whole zone was kind of jank. I think this was on PS4. I think so. PS3? What other PlayStation did I have? I think it was 4. It was pretty laggy though. Yeah, I never got to Stormblood or anything. PS3 had a lot of lag issues. I believe it. Hi, Yuri! Yuri, did you want to come along? We're just kind of doing some nonsense. After this. We're just spamming it until I get... Actually, can I take more than 8 people? Does it matter? Or are you just vibing? I heard they did discontinue it, which is fine too. 8 is max. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize. I'm like, I could take 12. But I figured that's why it was called Idleshire, like that was the end zone. I don't know if there was more questing. I don't even think Stormblood was out back then. It was long ago. Long, long ago. You're fine. This is number 15 out of 20. We're almost done. I'm almost done. Lag issues were horrible. I remember trying to queue in Party Finder for Alexander Savage, and it was a nightmare. Because I don't like endgame content, and I don't like raiding, and that was like the only thing I could do at the time, because I didn't know, like, I never played an MMO. I'm like, what do I do now? I've spammed all the quests and they're done. Really? Ah! You look at your guide and you can do Arm Veil in just over 3 minutes to get the highest bonus. Oof. I don't ever want to say Arm Veil again. Someone is bashing the car outside? I hope not. The nuts are over ripening. Oh, I have the same issue with my, with the mandarins in my backyard. I'm like, is it probably not best to park your car under it? Will it damage the car at all? You bought this game 5 times. Bio! That's too many times. And I'm trying to remember if I even bought the game at all, or if I played the free version. Was there a free version on the PlayStation as well? I don't even know if I ever played for it back then. Not until PS4 came out. I can't remember, honestly. But there is. Maybe that's what I was playing. Who knows? I don't remember talking to anybody. I played by myself. You couldn't play this on your laptop? I feel like my laptop would overheat if I tried this one. Do, 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 do. Like, I feel like my graphics are pretty, like, midline, I guess? They're pretty standard. Thank you. How many more do I need? 2 more. Can you buy ether oil and sell it? I realized I did not spend my stuff wisely. You miss Slate Farm? Why? Sounds like taking off. That poor fan is running for dear life. Dude, my laptop literally just runs Twitch chat. I only have it on when I do cooking stream. And again, it's chucking. It's, you know, he's doing his best. Toontown? Oh my god, that's a throwback. $1,500 per step and that's it. I like that. I like easy. Done? No, not done. I need 1 more. Oh, it's done? Can I not count? Why didn't I count? This power! It's like anything like I've ever experienced. So is it done? It flashed? I missed the flash. You can get a bonus. Oh. Well, okay. Alright, hold please. We're gonna go turn it in. And I think I have everything else. Do I have the fucking Numenite? What did I do with it? Ooh, okay. I'm not watching these. Not at all. Deliver the whatever, okay. Let's possess the necessary item. Oh, do I have to talk to you too? Okay. Collect the Numenite. I gave him the Numenite. What did I do with it? Was there 2 steps with Numenite? I swear there was... Unequip it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, I picked it up for another class. Oh, that's dumb. Can I gotta put that back. Let me drop that quest. Because I was like, I swear I handed it in. I swear I handed it in. You're very shiny. Please just give me the weapon. Please. Okay, so let's abandon that. For right now. Okay, so I finished this one, this one. So Best Friends Forever is the next quest I want. What is this body and soul? Hang on. Do I need to do this quest first? I get to minion. Ah. But where's the final quest piece? Where is Best Friends Forever? Is that a quest? That's a one-time quest. Okay. You have to do it to get the final step. Okay. Oh, I can disband the group if you need to. I'll be right back. Let me go turn this in. Oops. Oh, man. Again, I don't come to Idleshire very often with the audio on. Something about the music here is very comforting. I don't know. What is this? You want me to do this? Come on. Power questing, power questing. Words of wisdom? Another one-time quest? Okay, that's fine with me. They're relatively easy. Oh, what is this back and forth to Idleshire? Give me a fucking break. This is costing me money. Hi, Ellie! How you doing? You don't think you told me about the bundle? Bundle of what? We're gonna quick visit in Rowena. You're about to play Baldur's Gate 3? That sounds so nice! Are you enjoying it? Ooh. $360. Oh, you told me about this, Sasha, but I don't remember what was on the game list. It was a lot of games. Fucking hell, back to Az's Law. Give me a break. What is the plan after MSQ? I'm working on Relics, sort of. Leveling ults. That's valid. I know, I'm just really stingy, MC. Okay, that's done. Now what? Best Friends Forever, Soul Without Life. Best Friends Forever. That's the one I want. Why can't I take this? You must be equipped with a Cronus. Give me a break. So Lala gave you a Lowe's? That's so nice. Damn, Illy, how did you get 25 million? Holy crap. Overcome the trials of the Bowl of Embers. Okay, this is easy, right? This is it? Dude, is it just these three? Where do I get the archaic ink? Bowl of Embers hard? How hard can this be? It's on, I'm wearing it. There's more? How many more? Like 10. Oh, I'm gonna Google it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Every Hards trial? Why did I think it was a good idea to do this? All of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $150. Like, actually nothing. I need the archaic ink, but I need 500. Yeah. Is the ink soulbound? 5 seconds. Jesus. It is. That's unfortunate. 5 seconds. It's a new record. I know. I'm like, if you want to run my healer through 10 dungeons, that would be great too. Most of these are soulbound. So annoying. Yeah, there's no way this was going to be done in 10 seconds. He's very moody, this guy. I'm just going to stay at the edge here. And none of these give poetics, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fine. I could get it by, like, tomorrow. If I just do a couple of dungeons. Yeah. It's okay. I just need the ink and then I turn it in. He's cute compared to the 16 one. What does it want? Thorn March, War Leader. Thorn March, okay. I mean, they're quick, thankfully. I'm like, I have to pee! Can you handle this while I go pee? I appreciate you! Really, I do! Let me pee. Going as fast as I can, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm so cold. I was like rushing, washing my hands. I'm like, yeah. I go potty very quickly. It's apparently a great course of conversation. 4 seconds? I'm just going through the list here. This is the striking tree is next. Oh ho! Eh? There we go. I'm so cold. Miss Astra, what are you eating? I need to do some vacuuming. Damn, we always get it to like 2% before you have to actually do the ads. Mm-hmm, same. FFXIV. Descamete? Listen, I've been very good. I've not spilled any Descamete recently. I don't know what's on the floor that I keep finding. Hi. I'm so cold. Am I sure? I have not seen any Descamete. I did spill some chips yesterday, but I think I got all of that. 4 seconds. If you can beat her before she gets to do the mechanic, easy. Is that in here? No, stuck. 5 seconds? 6 seconds. Not bad. Not bad! Cruizel, I know. She was truly a tragic soul. It's limitless blue heart. Can we do this one quickly too, or do we have to go through the phases? I cannot see that. For some reason, I have an issue when you guys link pictures. Like, I can't see it. Like, I can never see it, and I don't know why. Oh. This is the worst one to solo, I agree. I had to solo this for something else and it was annoying too. You can also throw in the 14 channel. Yeah, please do. I'm sorry, I don't know why I can't see certain links. You have an idea why? Please let me know. I don't know. I have like ad blockers and stuff, but that has nothing to do with picture linking. That didn't even load the page at all. At least, oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, now it worked. What is the issue? First Hashifan house, you can't remember where exactly, but it's a thing. I'm concerned. Oh, I just realized what my weapon looks like. Ah, I didn't no idea this is what it looks like. That's pretty cool. want to see it. You don't know why it happens. I don't know why it happens. Ah, Desert thinks it's the one in Mist. I wonder. Additional parameters after the file type. Interesting. I can fall off, right? Don't jump off. House upon Sex Dungeon. King Rain, thank you for following. As you come in and we're talking about House upon Sex Dungeon. That's weird. We don't need that. I know. I always think it's so funny people pop in at like the silliest times. Like every time I get into Moxie's stream, I swear to God, he's talking about something totally sus. And it's hilarious. It's really funny. King, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. I'll be adding you to my tree of nuts, which is totally not sus. You can call your house the Ostron Sex Dungeon? Oh, please. Is he dead? 3 minutes is not bad. I would like to leave. Alright. Containment bays. All of them. And then I can be done with this. So S7 whatever. That one. Is this the one we did for the mount? Kind of like Fizy's obsession with Estinian. What obsession? Listen, 6.4 was something else, okay? That was uncalled for. I am not doing MSQ roulette. No. I don't want to. I can finish the quest line tomorrow. Or the relic. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere! I'm not obsessed. Obsessed. You can see the sweat. Me sweating or him sweating? That was not a yes or no question, nerd. You remember exploring your FC's neighborhood shortly after you joined and found that they were like, oh yeah, we should have warned you, this place has sinister vibes. I want to see the sinister vibes. I'm obsessed with Estinian and Emmett. And Sephiroth. I don't know. Maybe I just have a thing for people who are a little rough around the edges. Who knows? Oh man, did I say what this song sounded like? I died. Can I leave? It was a little embarrassing. Does it not count? I think it counts. I don't think it matters. Powerman 5000. Yes, 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 yes. That one song. Oh man, where did I even hear it? Was it from fucking the skateboarding game? Is it the Tony Hawk game that it played that Powerman 5000? What game was it? It's When Worlds Collide. That's the name of the song. Is it Rule 34, Twilight? Rule 34, you can call it art. You can call it fan art. Everyone likes hot men. Valid. Me too, MC. I was watching B play it, because I think she was doing like a charity stream and she was playing it. And it was like, I looked at it and it looked like a potato. The game looked like a potato. And I was like, I swear this game used to be more graphically pretty when I was like 7. It looked so much better back then. I'm like, how did that even happen? How does it look so goofy now? We do appreciate the titty. We all do appreciate titties. Yes, we do. It's not weird. That's not. Did you jump down too early? You did. Bash did that when we were farming this.
Good and evil son is my turn.
Okay. Speak to... yeah, here we go. Menfina Booba? Menfina? Menfina doesn't have Booba. Does she? No. It's, Nofika. Nofika has Booba. Menfina looks like a kid. Politely. I don't have any tomes to spend. While I'm here, can I do Coming to Its Own? Do I have that quest on? I think I have all of the goods in my inventory. I need to go pick that up. I'll be right back. I think I have all of this in my inventory. I think it is Nofika, the one in the green. She has nice boobs. We can appreciate boobs. So 10, 10, 10, 10. I think I have all of it. I think I should have all of it. So 10, 10, 10, and there's the Numenite. 10, 10, 10, 10. So this one, unidentifiable seeds, bone, shell, ore, and then this one, 2, 3, 4. And then that's it, right? That's all I need for now? And then I can turn all that in, and then ether oil, which is here. She's just vibing. That's fine. Alright, let's go back. My favorite design? My favorite design. I'm biased. I really like Limlane, but I think Thaliak was really cool too. I liked a lot of them. Where is... not Zenith. I get Zenith and Helix mixed up. Affleck the Keeper, he's cool. A lot of them were, I think, really fascinating. They were fun to play against. Okay, and this is for Summoner, I believe. Soul Without Light. What am I doing? I'm turning in Geralt. Is this not right? Am I wrong here? Do I need to equip it? What did you want? I thought you said we have everything you need. Oh, I forgot to trade it with the vendor. Oh my god. It's in Mordona? I forgot to trade it. I forgot he doesn't want the stuff. That's right. MSQ Roulette. Wait, let me turn this in. Hi, Pensive. Do you say anything else besides water? I think that's like the 4th time someone's come in and said that. It's pretty dumb. Okay, so you want one of this, right? One of each? One, yeah. Now I can go back to Helix. I'm going. I know, it's totally sketch. You shared pics of Oscar? Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Here, now you can have it. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up Finding Your Voice for this one. And then I'll be set with that. I think I have 15 at Numenite. I think I bought Numenite twice already. That's so funny. And then Singing Clusters, I have 39. So I'm almost done with the second relic, and for minimal effort. What quest did I want? I want Finding Your Voice. Soulstone is unique? What do you mean? All of them, MC. I'm doing it for all of them. You can't just buy a bunch of soulstones ahead of time? Oh, that's fine. That's fine, though. Did I buy the soulstone? I bought the Numenite. I think they just gave you the soulstone, right? I think they just... Oh, maybe I did buy it. I can't remember. It was just in my inventory. I don't think I had to buy it. But it's been a while since I paid any attention to it. 15 Numenite. Yeah, but I buy all the Numenite early. I have 15 in storage. And I'm just gonna keep stockpiling odds and ends. So I could buy another one. But I need to get the 3 ether oil first and work on the Umbrite crystal sand. An extra soul crystal and threw it out? I don't think I would have thrown it out. I would have put it in my my retainer. I'm on late? I'm not really. I'll go for about 5-ish, 6 hours. $350 would put us at 500. It would. That requires me to use my brain. Are we that determined to get this done tonight? Get the ink. This, I need to hide this quest, because it gets overwhelming. And this too. I know. Might as well finish this one, and then, yeah, I guess. But if Gaia starts talking, I'm gonna be bored out of my mind. Do you guys want to do an MSQ roulette? I'm not going as this class, though. I don't want to do this. I'll go as a tank. Or, honestly, it doesn't even matter. What is this? I think Pinoy's just vibing. Pinoy, you want to come to do one MSQ thing so I can finish my relic and then call it a day? Or you just want to sit relaxed? You gotta sleep. Oh yeah, no, please go to sleep. I hope you get good sleep and enough. That's right, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Nah, we'll save it then. It's too much work for me to queue. I'm lazy. I'll get the other poetics tomorrow probably, because I'll do dailies, and then we'll finish that one. It's gonna be quick. I just have to turn it in. And that's okay. Do do do. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Who is on? Oh, Noah's still on? What the hell is Noah doing? He's been on for 11 hours. Oh, he's doing a subathon. Abo. They're fighting... Who are they fighting? Oh, they're doing the scales. Do you guys want to hang out with Noah? I forgot it's Sunday that I actually need to go and get ready for bed. Not really. Not at 8, but I need to eat and do my laundry and stuff. Okay. So, what to expect? Friday should be Final Fantasy VII some more. I think we're almost done, but I feel like I've been saying that for weeks now, so I'm just going to say it. We're going to do about 4 hours of Final Fantasy VII until I don't want to do it anymore. Go through Alexander Savage's Unsynced for 100 Poetics. I don't know if it's worth it. They're going to come passively. I don't like grinding for Poetics because it's not worth it. I rather just get to them when I get to them. I rather level and do other things. Saturday is going to be when we watch the FanFest stuff. If you want to watch it Friday in the middle of the night, you are more than welcome to do that and discuss it in the spoilers channel. I will be watching it on stream Saturday. So that is the plan. Brian, you're make me uncomfortable. But hi Smoke, it's good to see you. But yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do Sunday yet, but I will give it some thought. Hopefully this weekend, and then try to type up the subathon thing so you guys know what's going on. It's gonna be a busy couple of weeks. It's gonna be a busy few weeks with me taking off a weekend, FanFest stuff, and then getting ready for the subathon and that wonderful thing. I'm gonna throw you to Noah. Show him some support. He's very wonderful and really kind of goofy. Oh, raid. I can't type. Noah. Alright, here is your raid message. Show him some support. I hope to see you on Friday, if not, definitely on Saturday. Thank you so much for getting through this stuff with me, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's stuff that I find kind of, like, tedious, but it's so much quicker with you guys, and I will work on being less shy when it comes to asking for help. I feel bad when I ask for help. I'm gonna work on that. But have a good night. Go support Noah. Push him through. He's got, looks like 8 more hours on his timer. And I hope to see you next weekend.